one isn't curling right. That's making me a little sad inside. I gotta go fix that. It's gonna drive me crazy. Hi, bumblebees. Tell you what, I'm struggling. Allie, why are you always the first one on? And then you just disappear. Oh. Hi, Aunt Libby. Really? You be talking about me a lot. Okay, that's better. I look like crap. I don't care. I don't care. Watch out. Oh, he's driving me bonkers. Let's go potty, Max. Let's go outside. Come on. Go. Go. You don't need to wait for me. Go. Hi, Nicholas. Hi, Bob. You can't hold it in. Yeah, it happens. Looks like it's gonna rain again. Let me see these kittens. This is the Rudy bitch that attacked me. Look at her. She's. Shut up. You see the little white one? Those itty bitty little paws. Wow, that one looks like a monkey. I can hear the guy inside. Let him come out. Let him. Look at her little paws. I don't know how you create such sweet things because you're so damn mean.
Oh, hi, Maxie. Hi.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. I need to deal with this dumb.
Why?
I got to get rid of these cats. They put me in charge of it, and I got attacked again by the mom last night. But I have 2 upstairs, and I'm taking them.
Good.
I'm going to get them spayed, neutered, all their
Awesome.
shots, and I'm keeping them.
Good.
Charlie and Luca.
Aww.
One of the black ones, one of the white ones.
Good.
Tried to grab the other one, white one yesterday, and the mom came out of nowhere and just went crazy on my hand.
Did you see the little baby?
The black one?
Kitty?
Who's
Where'd
that?
I don't know. He came from nowhere.
I know, and he will not come near nobody.
Oh, there's Patches right there. I named them all. There's Patches.
Oh, you named them too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those
Patches
2 are,
and
see, these
Snowflake.
I got the brothers. I don't know what they are. But I named my black one Luca,
Aw.
or Charlie Grace, and then the white one Luca Star. So
Aw.
they go in tomorrow and get all of their shots and dewormed and rabies and getting them neutered.
Yeah.
But I'm still dealing. You're not having any issues with fleas?
No, I don't have any fleas. Why?
My whole house is infested.
Seriously?
My freaking dog is eating himself. I was up again at 3 a.m. bathing him. There's the black one.
I know. Like, where'd that guy come from? He's so cute.
He's so adorable.
I tried to pick him. He likes to sit on my chair over here. I tried to pick him up. He wouldn't let me.
Yeah, they just run so quick. These 2 are very skittish as well.
Mm-hmm. I have to go get Bria. She's with the neighbor kids playing. I'm like, your dinner's going to be ready. She's like, I'll be back, Mom. I'm like,
Like, I got plans.
okay.
Hey, I was going to ask you, do you have a crate?
I don't. I had one, and I gave it back to my friend Angela, because I was trying to catch them all, and then I just gave up.
Oh, I
I
know.
was, like, getting, like, Mama Kitty was like, but she's pregnant again.
Oh, she's nursing.
Oh, they're warm?
I've only seen 2. A white one and one that looks like a monkey. It really does look like a monkey, just its face is colored. I don't know. They're so precious. Hey, Tony, do you have a cat carrier? A cat carrier? Oh. Hi, girls. Bria, you look so pretty. She's like, I know. You did? Okay. I captured 2 of the cats that I'm going to keep. But I went to get more and the mother attacked me again. She's already bitten me and clawed me, but she got my hand pretty good yesterday. But the front office put me in charge to get all the cats collected and put them on my balcony and then have them picked. And I'm just like, my heart yesterday, like I would go out, I came in 3 times and I was sitting on the stairs, couldn't catch my breath. I'm like, I just had a heart attack over a month ago. Like,
okay, it's okay. I can turn around.
He's a pro.
Okay, baby girl.
Isn't she a precious one?
Okay, baby.
Oh, that shirt is divine.
Thank you. Bree's gonna go eat supper. She's gonna go eat her supper. She'll come back and play after supper, okay?
Look at that shirt.
Say thank you.
It's so pretty.
Thank you. See, I'm a lot more shy than Bree is.
Oh, yes. Yes. She is not shy at all. Okay, well, I just thought I saw you. I asked Brittany.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see my sister in the next week or so. I can get it back from her in the next week or so.
Yeah, well, I'm taking them in the morning, so.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need them.
But they're up there. There's
how many you got up there?
2 of them.
2 of them?
Charlie and Luca.
Right.
So they're brothers.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. So at least that's 2 of them off, but
Right.
I'm this close to going off on that man. I'm gonna have to call the law on him. And
The guy that lives below you?
yeah.
What's he? Because he's feeding all the cats.
And the cat that just had 4 babies just had more babies. She's
Right.
nursing them right now.
And
So-
what, you got her inside or what?
That he won't do nothing but feed them, and he puts or chicken and tuna outside in this heat, and it's just like you don't just get to feed them. You have to. They have worms. My house is infested with fleas because.
Right.
So now my cat can't even go on the balcony because they can jump.
Yeah.
And I've spent $250 trying to get rid of these fleas, and it's just not working.
He would give them some flea treatment
And deworm them.
Take care of them.
Yeah. But no, oh, she said we're going down. All right, I'll talk to you later, honey.
All right, babe.
Max, oh, I see you. What are you doing all the way over there in London? Which way you going? Hi, everybody. Hi, Lori. I was playing with Charlie and Luca earlier. Charlie is definitely an attention whore. Luca is just so chill. She's gonna be a lot like Lola. Like, she'll let me kiss her face, which I know I probably shouldn't until she gets all of her vaccines and everything, but that is being done tomorrow. I dropped them off at 8 a.m. If you want to make a donation and help, it's going to be around $400 to get them both neutered, rabies, dewormed, fleed, and their vaccines. Come here, you silly. Can you see him out there? My ear is weird. I don't know what's going on. Come on. I don't want you in this grass. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Let's go to the house. Come on. Um, Julie, what do you mean? I hope everything's better. My life is great. I have you guys in it. I know I've been going live a lot. It's probably really annoying for you guys. But like, I just want to hang out. Give a girl a break. Cats did great. I posted a picture under my post. You guys got to look at it. They were cuddling. They were so sweet. I had to get up at 3 o'clock. Max was itching so bad, as you can see. I don't know what to freaking do. I did get information, but I got to make a different appointment for Max. For him to see the vet, they have to see him before they can give him the flea pill. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate that. Is 60 and then it's 31 for the pill. Hold on. I thought the pill lasts 6 months, but it doesn't. So, I don't know. Damn, that's a lot. It's almost what, $360, almost $400. I gotta pay it. I got to. And I said, once they're done, can I put them in my house? And she said, yes, they'll be good to go into the house. So I dropped them off. Thank you, Aid. I dropped them off tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. here at the beach. And then they'll call me. They said they should be done around noon, but they're going to get them all squared away with all their vaccines, rabies, dewormed, put their flea treatment on them, neuter them, do all the things that need to be done to these precious little babies. She tore me up. I got like a cool tattoo going on. It's like a wraparound. But yeah, that's where we're at. So I called them. I called around many places, but they were like the end of the month. I'm like, I can't keep those cats out there for a month. So I just kept calling, and I finally found Magnolia Bay here in at the beach. And I was like, well, that's wonderful. So they're going to take them both at the same time. And then I will let them in the house tomorrow. Hi, Wendy. She will have lots to tell you, Robin. What? So right now, I'm just kind of like, I have all the stories. I'm kind of trying to figure out my next move. I just know that I want to get out. It's beautiful outside, so let's go. I'm gonna get me a coffee. I'm gonna leave that here. I'm gonna take my purse. I got those big bowls, but I'm not gonna use those big bowls in the house, so I need to get, I'm gonna have 4 animals, jeez. Maxwell. Hi, Rachel. Happy birthday. Yeah, just walking it. Oh, she's going potty. I keep calling him she's. Lola is just here constantly. There's Luca. There's Charlie. Luca's going potty. I already cleaned out the box this morning, well, this afternoon. I did say that, but they said that if I brought in the feral cats, that they would do a discount since there were so many. And what would happen, I was a little confused, but she says, you capture them, you bring them in, you know, we do all their shots and everything, and then we clip their ear, so they, you know, and I was like, oh, I don't want my cat's ears clipped. And she was like, I go, I just want them to be tattooed, because that's what they did to Lola and Max. And she said, oh no, if you're keeping them, we're not going to mark them at all. You'll just know that they've been neutered. I'm like, okay. So we got this Rudy ass, pardon my French. Look at him. Okay, there's 3. Shut up, Rudy. I'm just looking. I want that one. It's got like a monkey face. Its whole face is white. Don't he look like a monkey?
Oh, babies.
Oh my God. Walk away.
You're not with Open Sam's Kitty Rescue, are you?
No, but I am in the process of getting this situation that you've caused taken care of.
Filed an application with them to get them fixed and get them taken care of.
Well, I took 2. They're upstairs. They're getting spayed, neutered, and all their shots tomorrow. The mother keeps attacking me. She's bit me. She scratched me. But this has got to be taken care of. And I know you keep ignoring the front office because you think you're doing a good thing, but you're causing a big nuisance. My house is infested with fleas because of these cats. So if you want to give me the $250 that I've paid I just had a heart attack a month ago. So I cannot work right now. So I don't have that money. I don't have the money really to go get these cats. And it's breaking my heart because these cats have worms, they have fleas, they have diseases.
Yeah, I'm on a list. I filled out the application for them to come and take them and get them fixed.
Why would there be an application? You got to capture them and drop them off.
That's what they are. It's a capture, it's a trap and release situation.
Why can't you just, because they trust you, why can't you just put them in a kennel and drop them off? Because that's all they're saying I have to do. That's why I said, fine, I'll just catch them all and put them on my balcony.
Taking them for? Is it Open Sands or is it Spay?
It's spay bay, but
Okay.
they won't kill them because I don't want them killed.
Yeah, I tried them the last time, but they had me on a 2-month waiting list. But she got pregnant before I could get to the waiting list.
That's weird. They put you on a waiting list.
Yeah, the Spay Bay, they had a 2-month waiting list, and while I was waiting for that was back in June, July. She got pregnant again, and then the Open Sands lady was here back in March, and she left me her number, so I contacted her and filled out an application. I filled that out about a week ago, and I haven't heard back from them yet, but they said that there's usually a waiting list for them as well. That's the Open Sands Kitty Rescue.
Have you called the Humane Society?
Not now. I've called them. I've called the Open Sands and the Spay Bay.
Okay, well, something's got to be done because we're up to almost like 30 cats. and unfortunately, you are the cause of this. I try to give you the benefit. You're not the cause of this.
No, I'm not the cause of this.
Look what's in your hands. Do you have any dewormer? Do you have any flea treatments?
Yes, I have the flea treatment.
Why do all these cats scratch? Why is my house infested with fleas?
That I can't explain.
Well, I can let you know this family in here, there has been many complaints, and you're looking at like lawsuits, sir, and you're going to be fined very highly because I know you obviously care about the cats, but if you care about an animal, just like a baby, you can't just feed them and be like, oh, they're good. There's other steps you have to take. And there wasn't so many, and now there is so many, and that's because you feed them. You need to stop feeding them.
Well, because they're starving. If I don't feed them, they're going to starve. That's why I feed them.
Okay, but you feed them and they have worms, and that's ultimately making it worse for their bodies.
Well, like I said, I'm trying to get them taken care of. I'm not made of money either. I mean, I took in.
You get a Chewy box delivered every other day. That's not cheap.
Well, I've got 4 of my own inside that I adopted.
Okay, and so they're probably spayed and neutered, dewormed, defleed. That's how you take care of cats.
Yeah, I don't have fleas for them either. Or they don't have fleas, and they're downstairs here. So I don't know.
Well, I had my cat up on the balcony, and they can jump 10, 15 feet, and my cat brought him in my house. And my poor dog is a little Shih Tzu, and you've seen him, Max, and he's going crazy. I was up at 3 a.m. giving him a bath and dawn because he couldn't sleep.
Like I said, I don't know about that. I mean, like I said, mine don't have fleas, and I mean, I've treated some of these. I've ordered some more for the new babies to treat them. The other ones, the orange ones that are on the side over there, they've been treated and spayed. They were the first batch. They got taken care of. These, like I said, I don't want this to continue. I mean, like I said, I'm trying to get rid of it myself as well.
Well, that's nice to hear. I'm glad that you're not
And I
oblivious.
take all the food inside at night so that so there's not anything out here for,
Like possums,
and
yeah.
Because I have seen a possum and a raccoon.
Oh yeah, they're around.
I've seen them. So yeah, since they told me about it, I take the food in, I clean the bowls, and take the stuff in before I go to bed at night at 8 because I don't want that stuff out here. I mean, I really don't. I mean, I'm not trying to just create a problem. I'm just trying to make sure they don't starve, but at the same time, I don't want them growing out of hand either. I really don't, because it's expensive. This is not cheap stuff here. It gets to be, and not only that, but my own 4 inside, one of them has to have special food. That's why I order it from Chewy. So, and I'm a mailman too, so I deliver, I feed a lot of critters on my mail route as well. I feed cats, dogs, and crows actually, and sometimes donkeys on my mail route. So I have a lot of food for them as well. But like I said, I just don't want them to starve. I don't want to create more of a problem in these. And like I said, I'm starting to get a little nervous because the 2 girls that are here, they're getting close to time that they are going to go into heat. And no, we can't have it. I can't have it. I can't. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I'm just going to scoop them up and take them to. I mean, I also, one of the places on my mail route is Aliqua Animal Rescue. And I've talked to them as well, but they're like, oh, we don't have any room right now. They always say they don't have room. But if worse comes to worse, I'm on the verge of taking this mama and all of those babies and just taking them straight down there to Aliqua and say, look, this is, I ain't got a room for it. So that's all the way up in Freeport, around Highway 20. But like I said, that's on my mail route, and I talk to them every day. But that's where I am with them. If I can't get in touch with, if these open sands people don't contact me and let me know, I don't want these guys here. I mean, I just don't want to make sure that they don't starve, and I want to make sure that they're healthy. I've seen a couple that have been here and left, and because I stopped feeding them or I was told not to, and those poor guys, they had a rough life.
I know, it is heartbreaking. It is. Well, I took the 2 brothers of the first litter.
They're the friendliest ones.
They are the friendliest
I
ones.
call them, the white one, I call him Happy Hank because he's always happy to get attention. And the boy, I called him Tommy the Tummy because he always wants to eat. He's always really hungry. But
He
they're
is
really
just an
cool.
attention whore. But I named the black brown one Charlie Grace, and the white one is Lucas Star. So they're
Yeah,
getting all their
and
vaccinations and everything
I've been
tomorrow.
talking to people that I work with to try to get them, because I did get a mother adopted, and 2 of the babies I took inside here, and I've got them on my own. So it's tough.
Hi, Annie.
Hey, how are
Hi,
you doing?
It's
sweetie.
a lot of work.
Come on. Y'all doing all right?
Taking care of business.
Yeah.
Tired of it.
Yeah. Come on.
Have a good one, honey.
Y'all have a good one.
So
Bye.
yeah, it's I've managed to get a lot of them out of here. I've gotten the couple of babies adopted. I try to talk to the people at my work to get them to adopt them.
This one, do you know where this black one came from?
Yeah, it had a mother who was her mother, and she had some, and she just dropped it off here and took off. I've seen her out and around before.
What
around.
color is she?
She's pitch black.
Pitch. Okay.
Yeah, she's black. She just abandoned him here. Or her.
Yeah, very skittish. That one is very
Yeah,
skittish.
I haven't really gotten close to that one yet. But like I said, with her, I'm at the point where if these open stance people, because they said, you know, if when they treat them and they spay them and they neuter them and whatnot, that if they're adoptable,
Yeah.
I was like, well, the boys are adoptable, so they can, you know, they can keep them and get them homes, because those boys are really.
Well,
good.
she's what? Not even a year old?
She's not even a year old.
Right.
Yeah, she's I would say last fall. So
She's really rude. I named her Rudy.
I called her Sosha because she reminded me of my mom's cat when I was a kid. It was named Sasha. I don't know
Sasha.
Sasha, so I called her Sosha. And also because she was born when it snowed. So. when it
Oh,
snowed,
wow.
So Sosha. But she, her mom is the same as that one's mom, and that one was just, she's mean. She'd show up here and just chase everybody away and growl and hiss at them. And so they learned that from their mother.
Right.
So that's why she's like that. I mean, she's a little bit more calm around me,
Well, sure. Yeah.
but that's just because I put food out, you know. But even then, if I touch her, sometimes her natural reaction is to hiss.
Hiss.
But she is not very aggressive when it comes to other cats. She's very passive.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
her-
obviously. Yeah,
like
that
her
she's
mom,
surrounded.
I mean, you know, like I said, she'll even let her babies eat before she will eat. So, yeah, I was like, you know, and I've been working on that one. I call her Renee.
The orange one, I can't get her to come to me.
No, he's fixed. That's Larry. I think, I'm not certain, but Larry is the brother of the 2 that I adopted, because a mother brought 3 kittens to my doorstep, and some people down the way picked one of them up and took it, and then the other 2, I had a home for them, but then it fell through, and so I ended up keeping them. But the mother, I had a home for her, and I got her home. Well, shortly thereafter, he showed up, and I think they just abandoned him when they moved. They just threw him back outside, because he's very similar to the 2 I have inside. I mean, almost the size, attitude, personality, but he's been fixed, and he's taken care of. His name's Larry. I call him Larry the Lost, because he's like your lost brother.
Okay.
But he's fixed. He's fine. The little Reese colored one, I call her Renee the Reese cup. She's getting a little bit more friendly with me, but at the same time, I'm afraid that she's getting friendly because she's going through. She might be getting close to getting in the heat. I can't have that. We can't have that. We can't have.
No,
any more
we
females.
cannot.
No, and I can't have her having the other litter. And the other one, the mother, the black mother, if she comes, like I said, if I want to get her caught too, because I've already applied for 5 to get them fixed. The 4 babies too, the ones you have, the other 2 girls, and the black one. They wouldn't fix her right now because she's with
Right.
her. But like I said, I'm trying. I just keep running into dead ends left and right.
Okay, well, I will help you because we got to get this under.
Yeah,
What's
I
what's
agree.
your name?
Kurt, what's your mom?
Kurt or Kirk?
I'm gonna put my 2 cents in it very nicely because this is a problem that's been ongoing that I don't ever say anything, and I'm very sweet. Okay, I'm very nice.
No, I agree.
I don't want the cats to be killed. I don't want that. but I have been to 2 date nights that I was supposed to have with my wife. 2.
Uh-huh.
And there have been 2 possums sitting out here, which you have nothing to do with. They're not your possums.
No, they are. They're actually my problem. And like I said, you know, once I got the note, I started. They come at night, and if I leave dry food out during the night, they're going to come and try to get it. So I make sure that I don't leave any food out at night.
Okay.
Because they show up. Because I've chased off one possum, and then I've actually even seen a raccoon in here once.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I agree. I'm not sitting here trying to fight to keep everything going. I just bottom line is I want it to end too, because like I was telling her, it's expensive.
Yeah.
You know, it's expensive feeding all these things.
Yep.
And it's a lot of money.
It's
Yeah.
just torture to the cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's torture to the cats, but it's also
A nuisance.
It's also from my perspective is I pay a pet fee.
Mm-hmm.
I pay a pet fee
Yeah.
for my dog
Mm-hmm.
to not have, when I walk outside, to not have anything. My dog doesn't want to come out the door anymore. And like you know, I mean, not rudely, but there's 47 cats when they're being fed, and that's just how it is. It's gotten so multiplied that at first it's like, oh, everybody doesn't really care. It's 4 or 5 cats, no big deal. Now we're at 55 cats. I mean, seriously, that's how bad it's gotten. And my dog doesn't want to come out the door to go to the restroom, and that's when I get to the point of, and as she has, exactly where, because we've all been out here and have talked about it,
Mm-hmm.
everyone, all of us, because it's a problem of, we don't want to be, we don't want to be the rude guy or the rude girl and have to come up and be like, hey man, like this has to stop. But I
agree.
I've called multiple times to the office and said, hey, like, can we get this figured out? And I guess I have seen lately them coming in at night, but now they know this is where they come to be fed.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Well, it's a certain core. of
Yes.
them.
Yes.
It's the family. It's her first litter. And,
It's her second litter.
And now, well, they're still kind of
Yeah.
they're still kind of on her.
But yes, they are. But where are they going to go when they get older?
Well, that's
They're
what-
going to stay right here.
Well, no, that's actually what we were talking about. Is I'm on the verge of trying to get them.
Into somewhere.
Well, not specifically me to. Well, if I can, my coworkers. But
Yeah.
I've already tapped them out for the stuff that before you guys need. I mean, I've
Yeah.
been here for 16 years.
Yeah.
So I want to get there. I want to get her and the kittens out of here to a.
Somewhere that doesn't
Non-kill
kill them.
shelter.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, definitely don't
Yep.
want to kill them. I mean, I don't want to, and I don't want them. I don't want them starved to death out here too.
Yep.
Either.
Yep.
So.
But like I told them, okay, with the baby, you don't just feed them. There's more to it. You got to deworm them. You got to deflea them. My house is infested with fleas right now
Yep.
because I had my cat on the balcony and fleas jump, and now my poor animals, my babies,
Yep.
are suffering because of his negligence.
Yeah.
I do believe you come from a good place. If you're feeding animals, you love animals. But there's more to it. And if you're Kirk is
T, like Cobain or Russell.
Kurt. Got it. Okay. I have been told by Ashley and Vonda to deal with the situation.
Yep.
So it's either the authorities are going to get involved and you're going to be cited. You may serve jail time because you're breaking a lot of laws, or we can work together and get this
No, I
done.
agree. It's a
And
problem.
my name is Wendy. I live right there. I sleep late because I don't sleep at night. So if I don't answer, leave a little note on the door or whatever. But let's work and get this
Yes.
together
No, I agree.
because
I
I have
agree.
2 of the cats upstairs. I'm going to get them spayed and neutered and all their shots tomorrow. I took 2 of the kittens.
Well, and just to add, it's not. I don't want to be rude to anybody or anything, but just to add on to it, I'm now. The other week, I paid $2,500 dog vet, and we still don't know what's going on with my 2-year-old dog that has. We were in the house before, and who knows if it's the cats, or who knows if she got bit or scratched by one of these feral cats. I don't know, so I'm not going to sit out here and say that's what it is, but that's kind of what I think it is. And some sort of something has been transferred to my pets, and when that gets involved, I'm
It hits
I'm
a
a
different
nice
nerve.
person. I'm not going to be very nice. I'm not going to be the nice persons out here, because if something happens, like if I go back to the vet, I'm going next week to try to figure out, my dog's coughing so bad that I can't take her out and run anymore. That's how bad it is. If I go back and they say, yep, she got this, it looks like from a feral cat, I'm not going to be a happy guy. and I don't want to be this. I'm the youngest of all of us, and we should know as adults that this is not okay.
Right.
No, it's
Well,
not.
this is not. But what you're doing right now is not okay. That's what.
Well, not doing anything is also not okay either.
Actually, it's better
it's
than not.
better. I don't care, honestly.
They'll,
And
they
here's the
they
thing.
know how to take care of themselves.
Here's the thing: they're feral
Not-
wild cats.
Not if they have been, not if they've been fed this
So
much.
so here's my okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Take every one of them cats in your house and live with them all day, every day. Because my dog doesn't roam around out here all day.
Mhm.
You kind of get
Max.
me where I'm at.
No, I get it. I get it.
That's like okay. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But
And
my
believe me.
problem's being dealt with. Is she's in my house.
Yeah, believe it or not, I would and I have.
Yeah.
Because I've got 4 inside.
Yeah.
That I have pulled in from outside because I adopted them. But I've like I said, and I've paid pet fees for every one of them.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of strapped for space, or I would take more in. But I agree. It is a problem, and it's not anything that I want to perpetuate, and it's
Yeah.
something that I really think I agree that it needs to stop.
Yeah.
But at the same time, not feeding them. I mean, she's like half.
I do understand that.
Yeah,
I really do understand the kittens. I don't want the kittens will die if they don't. So I do understand. I get.
But they had their mother for
Yeah,
food.
but
That's the mother's one I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah.
But then take her, put her in your guest room,
She's
and lock the door and leave them in there. And when they're good, put them in a cage and go take them to the vet.
yeah,
I mean,
it really I do understand, and I'm not. I'm young, so it's hard for me to be there. But I can't have more general respect for this situation than all of us together. We all have to have it together in knowing that when at 8 o'clock at night, when I come out the house, this is what I do. This is serious. Come out the house, and I go, honey, stop. No, don't run over there. Don't eat that food. Nope, honey, stop. Honey, oh, there's puke on I got to pick that up. Like, how do I do it? I've got pictures. Like, it's gotten so, like, I'm not that guy either. I try to be a good Christian that's not the guy who runs around and makes problems. But I have so many pictures right now that, like she said, I would never do it. I don't want to get anyone in trouble.
Mhm.
But I have so many pictures of what's gone on over here and emails and written that it wouldn't be you. It wouldn't be you. It would be the property management group. But you know who they'd come to? You. And I
yeah.
don't want that to happen. Like you said, you've lived here your whole life, and I don't want any of that to happen. I want to be the sweet guy. I want to be, but no more talking is really going to help it. We need to get this figured out.
Yeah, I
like
agree.
very, very,
I
very,
really
very
do.
soon. Not like
I agree.
6 months from now. Like
This
right
week,
now,
next
right
week,
now.
it
We
needs
need
to
to
be
get it
taken.
figured out.
And these towers need to be taken away,
Yeah,
or we will be removing
yeah,
them.
because that's where the possums come in. I
Well,
understand.
Yes.
I understand, but
Leaving the food
we
out.
just need to get it figured out. No more. Y'all have a good one. If y'all
Jill.
need me, y'all let me know, okay?
Thank you, sweetie.
Y'all have a
Good
one.
luck with honey, baby.
Like I said, I fully agree.
Okay, well,
for
let's
me, a
work
lot of
together
times-
and get it taken care of.
Yeah, for me, a lot of the problem is it's the time situation. It's my job. I leave same time in the morning he does. 4 o'clock in the morning, I have to get up, and then I leave at 6:30 in the morning to go to work. And sometimes I don't get back because I work all the way at Freeport. Sometimes I don't get back till like 5.
Maxwell James, go upstairs. Well, what I'm asking you to do, if you find a place, because I don't want to do the work that's really should be put on your hand, because I'm going through a lot in my life health-wise. If you find a place and you got to work, stick the number in my door and say, Wendy, could you look into this? And I can do that for you, but I'm not going to do your research because I get resentful, and I'm a Christian woman. So any way that I can help you, but I don't want to do the work for you because you are the one that caused this problem. With good intent, I truly believe you have a good heart. Someone that loves animals have a good heart, but there's more to just feeding them. So let's work together,
Yeah.
because I don't want to call the cops. That would literally probably make me cry, because I'm not a mean person. I may be with this dog in a minute, but Maxwell. But please, let's start this quick, because he's gonna lose it, and
Yeah, I know, like I said, I agree. I'm kind of.
I know it's got to be exhausting for you,
It's
but you got to realize every time you're putting out 8 bowls of food, you're gonna bring in more cats. They're gonna know, and they just keep coming and coming. I saw a couple that used to hang out the dumpster that have been showing up here, and I'm like, that's
Well,
crazy.
there's one of them that shows up that belongs down there, and they just put him out. He's theirs. The one with the bent ear.
Yep,
They just
he's good. Yeah.
They just put him out, but he comes down here and he eats a lot of the food too.
Does he?
Yeah.
I'll let Tony know that. I'll
Yeah,
let
he eats
Tony
the
know
food.
that.
He eats here, and then the orange ones that are on the side. I've kind of there's a Hispanic guy over there, and I've worked with him and you know he's helping over there with those, but that's a whole nother batch of those 4 over there. They're all fixed over there. They're all
Okay.
fixed and taken care of. Except for the strays that come in. I see a few other ones come in from other places. Some that's got tamed. But I agree. You know, I'm with you on this. I really am. You know, but it's the time and finding a place. Like I said, I was turned down by Spay Bay. They were like 2 months, put in a 2-month waiting list, and she got freaking pregnant before I could get, you know, her
Right.
appointment. And then, so I filled out an application. I tried calling Open Sands Kitty Rescue, but then it just went straight to email or straight to voicemail. And she had told me when she was here before to fill out an application. So I went online and filled out the application. Like I said, that was not this Friday, but last Friday. And so I haven't heard from them yet. And I'm like, I need help with them. You know, I need.
Okay, well, you need to reach out
Yeah.
if you can't figure it out yourself, because a lot of things, you know, they want you to go through emails. They want to do this.
And they're like, I need to get in touch with them and tell. Well, I've told them that I'm willing to pay for what I'm willing to pay for the food for the trap, and I'm willing to pay for the for all the spay for all 5 of them, the spay and the neuter for all 5 of them. I put that in the application. But the taking them up there, it's specifically on Sundays and Mondays, and I have a hard time with that because those, you know, it's my job and trying to get my, you know, I live alone, so I've got to do all my own chores.
Well, if you call Magnolia, that's where I'm taking the cats tomorrow, the kittens. If you bring them in, they will spay and neuter them, and they will take care of them from there.
Where's Magnolia?
It's on Thomas Drive here at the beach. So give them a call. I got them in. I just called this morning, and I got an appointment for them tomorrow.
How much are they going to charge you for that, though?
They said if you have a few, they give you a really good discount. But, I mean, I think your best bet is with Manolia. If you have some crates, put them in the cats, go and drop them off.
That's what I need to do. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, just drop them off.
Yeah,
Just put as many as you can in a crate that are not going to hurt each other, and then just drop them off, and then it's their problem.
Yeah, I agree.
But they do that. They do. But you don't want to bring them back. You want them
Right.
to keep them.
Mhm.
And then we got to
That's
get these
why-
towers. We got to get this food taken care of. We got to get it taken down. It's got to go.
That's why I definitely wanted to get in touch with Aliquot and try to get them to. If I just take it to them and say, look, here you go, they're not going to turn them away once I bring them to them.
Right. Exactly.
You know? But if I ask them, I'm like, hey, do you have any place we can? No, we're
No,
not full of cats. We don't. All of our fosters are full. And blah blah blah. They've told me that twice now, and I'm like, how do you guys keep taking so much money in, but you can't do anything?
Right.
Meanwhile, somebody, you know, dropped off a whole bunch of dogs across the street, and they just gave them, you know, brought them over, and they just took them right in. So I'm like, what is it with cats? Why won't you do anything with cats? So, like I said, I'm kind of at a loss because, you know, even with them, it wouldn't be until Monday. Is like the only time because they're closed on Sunday, and even on Monday they're closed, but I can get in on Monday because even though they're closed, they're open to.
Well, if
staff.
you even get them in the crates because they trust you better than me, let me know. I'm off right now. I can't work. I'll take them and drop them off. I mean, I'm willing to work with you in any way for the best interest of
Right.
our livelihoods and the cats and kittens. So if you have crates, I could actually use one. If you have one, I
I've
need
got
it for
one.
tomorrow.
I've got a small one that doesn't have a door on it. I think I have the door somewhere, but I have.
Well, if you could find that and I could use it for tomorrow, I could
Yeah.
really
If
use
I
it
can
for
find the
those.
door, I
Just
just
put it in
gotta-
front of my door.
Yeah.
But I'll help pitch in to get some crates, We crate them up, and you're working. Just have them ready. I can't catch them. I got attacked again last night. So,
Yeah, the mother.
and then I'll drop them
I
off.
could put food in a cage and get her in that way.
Yeah.
That's about the only. She, like I said, if I touch her, she jumps for me too.
Yeah, especially with the kittens.
The only time I can get them, and the kittens, I don't know, are they even close to being able to pick them up?
Yeah, they're okay, but as long as they're kept with their mother. Like you would want to put them in
the
one
same
cage.
as
Yeah.
the mother. I have one big cage I could use for her and the kittens. And I've got a smaller one that I could use for the boys. If I can find the door. I don't know where the door is. Because one of mine uses.
Well, if we have to tape it up.
No,
I'm sure it had holes in it.
I just don't know where I put it. I can find it. It's a little, the little latchy.
Yeah.
I'll find that. Aliquot, do you know where Aliquot is?
I do not.
It's on Highway 20. You know
Where you were saying you do your route.
Yeah.
I can always look it up.
It's a huge complex, right off of Highway 20, right next to, right past the Windswept Golf Course.
Okay.
They're, like I said, they're a huge animal rescue place. They've got a ton of dogs there. They've got a huge barn, and they got their own pharmacy, or not pharmacy, on their own doctor on staff. But they are the go-to, I would think. They would keep them and get them adopted.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to take them anywhere that they're going to be euthanized.
No.
Can't do it.
But like I said, it's got to be a situation where we just give it to them and just say, look, I found these. Look, the mother's half starved because she's feeding these babies. She needs food. She needs her own treatment, and the babies need to be treated with the mother, and then they can get them all adopted and give them a family.
But you don't even, if you drop them off, they're going to figure it out. They're veterinarians.
Yeah.
They're going to figure it out on their own.
Right.
You may lose the crates in the process.
Not
but
Aliquot. Aliquot would be good.
Oh, I'm saying if you took it to the other place, or if you just sadly abandon them, but they're going to see them and they're not just going to leave them there.
Right. Well, they've got like I said, they've got a pharmacy, or not a pharmacy. They've got a clinic there. It's a 170. It's Dugas Drive. It's a little loop. But they've got the 177 is the clinic, and then the main barn has got where all the people, they have big events and everything, and they've got a gift shop and everything there. That's all over at the 155. But they like I said, I want to take it to them but it's not a matter. I don't want to be rejected from them. I don't want to, and I think if
Well, you're very passive, so you need to grow a backbone and stand up for what you believe in.
well, I don't want these poor babies to be.
No, you leave them there, they're not going to neglect
Yeah.
them. They can't. That's illegal.
Yeah.
We're bringing it to where you guys opened your doors to doing this. Take care of it.
Well, I wouldn't be able to get to them, like I said, until Monday because by the time I'm done delivering my mail, they close at 4:30 in the afternoon. They open at 7:30, and I'm at work. I start my work at 7:30, and by the time I'm done,
Yeah.
I'd have to come all the way back home, and it's a 45-minute drive to come home, scoop them all up, and get back up there. They're already closed by 4.
Well, put as many as you can in. Let me know, and I will drive them out there.
And I will pay you gas money for that. I'll pay you for that to help.
Well, let's work together, okay?
Yeah. No, I agree.
Put your hand out here.
I don't want this to happen. I don't want this to continue. It's trouble. Believe me, it's been stressing me out, especially with the 2 other girls, and with this litter. I was hoping to get her fixed before she got pregnant again. I can't believe she's gotten pregnant twice already.
I was shocked.
Yeah.
It was just like, oh no.
Yeah, exactly. I did the same thing. I was like, oh no. And now these girls they're on the verge.
Yep, they're 4 months, so they can get pregnant anytime.
They're gonna be on the verge.
But I wouldn't stress about it because we're going to be taking them off, and then the vet's going to take care of it. So let's just focus on what we can do, and that's getting them trapped, keep in touch. And what's my name?
Yeah, don't.
I told you twice. Wendy.
No, you never told me. I told you my name twice.
Yeah, there's Tony's sweet cat.
I call him Benny.
Benny. It's a long Spanish name. I can't pronounce it. But I'm going to go because I have things to do. But let's stay in touch. Kurt.
I'm going to find the cage to try to give you to take the boys in.
Yes, and I will absolutely return it.
It's a
I just
small
don't.
cage, but they're, you know,
They're itty
they're
bitty.
brothers.
They're
brothers.
cuddling all night
Yeah,
last night. So
they're sweeties. I've really worked a lot with them to get them to kind of be adopted.
yeah,
That's what I try to spend a lot of time with them to get them friendly. You know.
they're so
And,
precious.
it's hard getting with the girls though. The girls are a little bit more skittish.
It's
But
crazy. I picked the two boys, I guess, because you've been working with them and stuff. But the
Well, that was
girls
on
just.
on the application was, can you pick them up? And
Oh.
I even said with the boys, yes, I can. You can pick them up, and that's why they were like, if they're adoptable, you know. And the girls, I said, well, the girls are a little more skittish, but you know, I'm getting there with one of them. Renee, she lets me, like I said, I can pet her.
The white one,
No,
the black and the brindle,
Yeah, the Reese color, color.
Reese color. Got it.
Yeah, Renee,
Okay.
the Reese cup.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go, but please stay in contact, okay? Because I don't want this to continue.
No, I don't either. To tell you the truth, I'm not just sitting here trying to, because it's been stressing me out too, especially with the feeding and the cost. There's a lot of money that's going into that.
Oh yes, for sure.
And it's
And you feed them, like,
twice a day.
but some good stuff. You don't just feed them kitty
No,
mix.
Yeah. And I clean the bowls every day too. I clean the bowls after each feeding.
Stop.
So I agree.
All right. Well, we'll talk, okay?
Yeah, with her babies, I can, like I said, I can get her. I think I can get her in the crate if I put some food in.
Yeah.
And then once she gets in, I can
Put-
scoop the babies up and put them in the food, unless she tries to rush out or something.
Right.
But you know, she's.
Or you can put the kittens in there if she's away a little bit, because
Or if she's over here eating.
and you put the kittens in there. She sees they're in there. She's gonna go in there.
That's a smart idea too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of experience with it. It's basically.
I'm from a farm,
I
so
just don't want them to starve. It's basically.
they're very resourceful. What you have to worry about is diseases.
I agree.
So,
Yeah.
uh,
Like I said, I've had a lot with this guy right here. Has been very expensive. Yes, he's the one that's getting special food. But I adopted him off the mail route because his sister was taken by coyotes. You know, like I said, it's a
that's
full
so
house.
sad.
It's a full house. But I do have a spare, like you said, I have a spare room. I can use that. That's what I used when I brought in the two, him and his Larry's brother. When I brought them in, the mother, I gave them that room.
Yeah.
Until I could get them in the house. But it was so expensive getting them spayed. It's like $1,000 a piece over at the animal clinic down there in the road.
Call Magnolia. They're very well priced.
Now, like I said, I really think the best bet is
I'll call.
Huge organization.
Okay. Well, just write if you leave that cage in front of my door, just write down their information, their address, and once we get them scooped up, since you're working, I will take them and drop them off. I appreciate that, Kurt.
On my application, when I was going to pay for all 5 of them, fixed and paid for them.
Well, let's save your money and let's just get them where they need to be. In a home with someone that,
Once I get her and the babies in that room in the cage,
yep.
then I'll let you know.
Okay, perfect.
But I'll go for the short term. I'm going to try to find that door, that smaller cage.
Okay. All right. You have a blessed day. Thank you for taking time to talk to me.
I definitely needed to. For sure.
All right. See you later. Sorry, you guys. I didn't know it was going to be that long. And then Joe came out. Whew. He was not happy. And he's such a sweet, sweet young man. Him and his girlfriend, they're so sweet. And he was really trying to hold it together. Really trying to hold it together. Look at this. She's skin and bones. Oh. Hi, baby. You're the one with the really big head. Yes, you is the big head. You got the big head. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Are you so sweet? You got an illness, and I know it. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Hey, you've been neutered. Good. Maybe I can just... Oh, my goodness. Is you playing? Is you playing? You just play. Everybody just wants loving. You're so silly. What are we doing? What, honey? What happened? Tell me. Tell me what happened. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. I know. It's a hard knock life. I know, baby. I know. We'll get you someone to love you real soon. To Hallie. I was thinking in my head. I was like, okay, we got to wrap up this conversation. My phone is literally getting hot in my hand. I need a coffee after that. I need a stiff drink, and I don't even drink. I don't know what stiff means, though. So much patience, Wendy. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's the one that's sent reports, and he is angry. And his dog is a lab, a big black lab. I think I saw it. You guys saw it on camera. Only 2 years old, and he said he spent $2,500 because of an illness. I spent $250 trying to deflea my house, which is not working. Yeah, I'm gonna have a cig. Me too, Allie. Cheers. I'm so sorry, you guys. I sent Bill to that guy. He said he would pay for my gas if I dropped them off. Disco. I'm out of breath. I didn't wear a tank top. I'm sick and tired of looking at my arms. I don't know where I'm going, where I'm headed, but we're gonna go have some fun. Thank you all so much for being patient. You kind of know more about the situation. You saw how many bowls of food he brought out. And I found out he's doing it twice a day. But I also found out he goes to bed at 8. So if he's not gonna work with me, I'm gonna have to take different measures, you guys. I'm trying to work with him. I mean, the people at the front desk haven't even confronted him face to face. They're scared of him. Why? He doesn't even, like, he's very timid. Like, I didn't want him to feel like I was bullying him. It just spit. It's my aggressiveness. I didn't want him to feel like I was bullying him at all, but I had to be a little firm. Was I a little firm? He is not going to do anything. Well, it's just sad. It's all just... The main priority, he is giving you lip service. I'm calling the cops. And I told him, if you don't remove these boxes, they're going to be removed. So he's been told. I don't want to stress about it. I'm sorry you guys had to see all of that. I know it was a lot. You see what I'm dealing with. My poor babies are suffering. I'm not a dollar heir. Not even a $10 heir. But I know God. There's 1, 2, 3 more cats. But they stay by the dumpster. But one of the dumpster cats, a black and white one, did find its way over to his house. It's just, I want the cats to feel loved and have a chance at life. Some of them, like the one I was with the big head, its head's so big because you can't really tell on camera. I was looking at it, but his body is like, it's just his ribs, his hips stick out, and it's just, I'm trying to be careful with touching that one because it can have so many diseases. It's suffering. But that one never goes and eats. Well, it may be eating the food off the sidewalk, but I never see that one at his house. But that one has been spayed and neutered. Its ear is clipped, which is good. But it's crazy. I picked the two boys. Should have been the two girls. No, I want the ones I got. But the two girls, that I get them fixed. That means they're not going to get pregnant. But the other two from the 4 are girls, and they're out there, and they're able to get pregnant anytime now. I mean, their mother isn't even a year old. And she's on her 2nd batch of kittens. It's just a sad situation. So and him to say that they would charge $1,000 a cat to get them spayed, neutered, and all the shit. Like, you're lying. I don't care if you're in Dubai. They don't charge that much. That's insane. No. I'm getting 2 done for less, well, around 400. Maybe a little less. But I have to do it because they're so precious. Just have to. I'm saving too. But if you are financially able, I know I said this, and I'm not asking money for me, I'm asking for Charlie and Luca. If you're able to donate anything, I put my pay sources in the description. Just put for Charlie and Luca. Luca's with a K. Any help would be appreciative, for sure. Because the money I do have, I really need to keep adding to it for my bills this month. Because it is a new month. Oh, they go so fast when bills are due. Hi, Julie. I have mails. I'm sorry. Yes, can I get a large carameled coffee?
You want a large iced coffee, caramel?
Yes. With light ice, extra cream, and extra caramel. With the side of vodka. Let me see. Extra cream. You did great. Perfect. Thank you so much.
$2.69 at the first window.
Thank you. I'm gonna grab this and pull over Dollar Tree. I gotta get little bowls for the kitty cats to eat out of. I want to get, like, I have Lola's, so it matches. I have to get mats to put under them. Thank you.
Any dipping sauce?
Animal lover. Make a donation. Not here. That goes to me. Make a donation to one of the things if you want to help. Which it's not, I want to repeat. Thank you, doll. It's not your guys' responsibility. I'm not saying that. So I'm just saying if you are financially able. You can't, you can't. He's going to pay me for my gas, he said. I'll make sure he sees that through. Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Hi, sweetheart. Be patient because I'm ordering you real crystals. and it's gonna take a minute. So,
You really don't have to do that. I really appreciate you taking the time to doing that. For
but
me.
even if you don't want to wear it all the time, you can put it around your little shifter. Or,
Oh, I'm
but they bring you really good energy and love and.
Oh, that's why I like the amethyst. Amethyst does a lot, and it's my birthstone.
So an amethyst, yes, and they'll be real polished crystal stones. So
That's actually really cool. I really do appreciate it. It makes me smile.
But oh, sweetheart, just know that I haven't forgot. I just gotta order them, so it takes a minute.
No rush. Take your time.
What-
I'm here
Yeah.
almost every single day.
Hopefully it's absolutely before your birthday. It will be. It'll be within a month, but
Yeah.
you'll have it to celebrate for your birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Have
I
a
really
good one,
appreciate it.
sweetheart.
You have a good one.
Bye bye. Kit Kat, sweetheart, thank you so much. I thought I already grounded you. You're such a. Why do you do that? Why you do that? Honey, thank you. You guys have been tipping me so kindly lately. I need to say no tips for me today. Do I gotta say that? I have been really blessed. Can I? Are you serious? I wanted to. That's $40 you sent me in like a week. What, 3 days, 4 days? A Chewy box? I'm sorry, that's so fancy. Wow. Yes. Do you have my? I don't know. I don't know. If you don't go overboard, don't get the expensive stuff. Get the generic stuff if they have it. Oh, isn't that so sweet? A Chewy box? I'm gonna feel like I'm opening up in a Louis Vuitton bag. My email is the same as my PayPal, KitKat, jerseybailey@gmail.com. Can you please just, that's my email. Can you email me and I can send you my number, my address? Oh my God, a Chewy box? Are you kidding me right now? I don't know. I always got envious when, because he gets them like every day. My animals don't get Chewy box. They get Walmart and Dollar Tree stuff. And they're completely happy, but that is so sweet. Wow, I'm not even like a fancy Louis Vuitton kind of girl, but I feel like I was just told I was getting like a Louis Vuitton something. I am definitely going to do a box opening on that day. Chewy box unboxing. Oh, it speaks for itself. Holy moly. Allie. Well, come here and beat him up. Hi, April. Allie, you're worth a Chewy box too. We're all worth a Chewy box. It's so fancy. Why am I so excited? Because it's a brown with the blue lettering on it. It's just like, you know what I mean? I never did have one of those before. Sit here and marinate my Chewy box thoughts. Opening my door. Oh, can you see it? Can you just see it? Pick up my box, carry it upstairs. It's like gifts for my babies. Are you kidding? I have 3 cats, you guys. I can't wait until they're all in bed with me. I can't wait to see what Lola's gonna do because she's so gentle and sweet. I know. It's him, Joe, the young man that came out, and then my door. So I'll get it. Or I'll go be like, your name is not Wendy. And yes, I did tell you my name several times. I'm so sorry you guys heard me say my name, right? I said it at least twice. Again, I'm being called a liar. He's like, you never told me your name. That's why I said, what's my name? How are you going to work with me if you don't even know my name? I'm trying to work with you, not against you. You're making it very difficult. Sheesh. Hi, Gary. Gary, if you want to help out, not asking for $1,000. No, I'm kidding. I'm absolutely kidding. You should know my personality by now to know I'm kidding. But I put my pay sources in the description. If you're able to help, tomorrow Charlie and Luca is going to be getting all of their things done. They're getting neutered, they're getting their rabies, they're getting their vaccines, they're getting dewormed, they're getting fleas treated, they're getting everything. And to get them both done, we're looking around $400. So yes, I have it. It will be coming out of bill money, but I love these babies and I have to do it. So if you're able to help, mint thing for, what are you saying to me, kid cat? My cat. That's crazy. You have cat in your name. You're helping me save my cats. That's incredible. I can show you guys the picture of them cuddling. I forgot. It is on my post, so make sure you go to my post and like it. Look at them last night. Brotherly love. They slept well. They'll sleep even better when they're in the bed with me. You can't type. Are these my real nails? Yes. I broke one yesterday. I'm gonna look for fake nails and get a clear one to put on here and then like trim it because Rico keeps calling me. He called me twice today. I said, I'm not. He said, do you want to meet up for coffee in the morning? And I was like, oh, I don't do mornings. Like everything he asked me to do, I'm just like, oh, yeah, I can't do that. I feel bad. I just don't like to make set plans. I'm very breezy, you know? They are saying, thank God we are saved. Oh, Kathleen. You think that's what their prayers were when they were laying there? Their dreams? They used the kitty litter boxes that I put out there. I did check. I didn't see any worms. But when Lola had worms, they didn't come out her butt. They came out of her mouth. Just out of her mouth. I remember I screamed for my son. It was like Medusa. It was horrifying. And she wanted to be held because she didn't know what was going on. And I just couldn't go near her. I was like, just get him, get him, get him. Oh my gosh, get him. They were like this long and there was like 10 of them and they were just coming out of her mouth. He goes, it's okay, Mom, it's okay. I got it. Oh, I won't see them until they're dewormed. Oh, it was horrible. It was. And you want to hold your babies when they're sick, but I just ran. Thank goodness my son was there, because my mom would be like, that's a you problem. It looks literally like Medusa, kind of like my hair. I'm tired of paying for extra caramel and they're not being extra caramel. I want my 30 cents back. Abbas, hello. Hi, Michelle. I'm doing well. Okay, so let's go in here. And 2 days in a row, if you're going to spend your money, it's got to be at the Dollar Tree. Yeah. They die and they poop them. These small ones alive when they're going to poop out live worms? Gosh damn it. Oh yeah, I know. And there's things that are higher than that. They're up to $5 here. Maybe even more. It's cray cray.
We talk, yeah? Yeah, man, do that, man, do that.
I don't know that language. Okay, let's go down the snail aisle. I need me a good file. Let's look. I'll show you guys instead of my face. You jumped too. Oh, Charlene. Oh, goodness. No bueno. I don't see any clear nails. I think it's just time I cut them all off. Nope. Not a one. What in the world? What are these? Oh, those are kids. I never understood the toenails put thingers on. Those are embarrassing to me. Like, are you biting your toenails? Like, what's going on? I could put a Band-Aid on it and be cool. Look, they're llamas. Those are cute. Llama Band-Aids. Unicorns. That's so cute to it. Okay, focus. When I got home, I didn't remember anything that I forgot, so I did good. Let's find this animal section. Right here. Oh, clean this mess up. Hire some people already. Okay. Okay, these are what I want. But they have one green one. Gosh, that's bright. Well, just knocked over some stuff. I'm just gonna get 3 because they match. Is that all I need? I think so. Damn. Let me think. Damn it. Yes, sorry. Okay, yeah. What was asked? Flea collars, they're doing beef flea at the vet tomorrow. It's at the hospital. And then I said, it's here at the beach, which is amazing. So I don't have to drive far. I don't have to go across the city, up to the city, which is not that big of a deal. And then I said, I think that's all I said. I gotta get 2 more of these mats to lay down. I like the green, but I already have two of these, so I need 2 more for Luca and Charlie. Yeah, that's all I really need. Well, there's... Let me see if there's anything I absolutely have to have in this aisle. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Bless me. Could you imagine eating these? Yuck. Oh my gosh, I'd be on the toilet for 45 days. Oh, these are my pastries I want. Why are the boxes so effed up? These guys, Special K has these. They're so good. They're better for you than Pop-Tarts. This is what I wanted, and it wasn't at Walmart. They were out of stock, so I'm gonna get these. I don't like that the box, but I take them out and I put them in my snack basket. Anything here? No. 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 These are chicken. This is still wet. Like, this is supposed to be in the freezer. What in the crap, people? That's horrible. Why's everything got to be chicken? I would get one of those and have it for dinner. But it's got to be chicken. Why can't it be beef or turkey or shrimp? Bunch of crap. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. I think I'm good. Definitely not going to go down. I'm not going to go down that one. You know what's down there? Does anybody know what's down that aisle? But I got so many of you addicted to. Come on, be the first to say it. Don't be scared. Nobody knows. Come on. Get a grip. No cups. I don't need this. I like that. You do not know. No, you wouldn't know. You're a newbie. I could put that outside my door. I like this. Yeah, just the black rug. They all have cool things outside their door. I don't. And theirs are not. Potato. No, the chips. Yep, the Fridays potato skins. We can't go down that aisle. We can't do it. It's too much sodium. Although I quit eating them and started eating normal things, and I am just gaining weight like it's nobody's business. So quit acting like it's yours. Jeez. Oh, I got a front door rug. Great. Okay, got that. We got our 2 mats. And we got our 3 bowls. Max gets special bowls. No hand sanitizer for April.
Pick out the blue.
What you want, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
What's this? Squeezy sand? Okay, 1 second. Bria loves playing with stuff like this, my neighbor. Thank you. I don't hate you, Third Eye, honey. I just looked down at the phone. What?
Oh, are you talking to me or are you talking to me?
Oh, I was talking on the phone. Always on the phone. I'm a YouTuber. Yeah, I gotta cut the nails because I can't hardly push. I gotta use my knuckle. Can you do cash back?
No, ma'am.
Okay, no worries. It just keeps me from giving to people. I was just like, what if I run into somebody that needs some money? No, baby, I'm good. Have a blessed day. Goodbye, vibration. 30 posted. Just looking for those hand sanitizers. Was on a mission to get them for April, but I can't find them. I'll have to go to a different Dollar Tree eventually. Okay, I don't know. I think I spent $12. Weird, I never noticed your eyes. What? Aren't they pretty? You guys, I'm really struggling with not sleeping at night. It's a real strugg. It's a real strugg. See, my finger's sore from being attacked yesterday by that broody cat. So when I bend it, it hurts, and that's how I have to do everything because I can't push with my nails. I want to trim them. I don't want to cut them all the way off, but this is Rudy's fault. Oh, so rude. I don't want this rug to be bent all up. Take it out of the bag. Nope, have melatonin. I'm driving again. I'm a driving. So I took a menopause test. That's all you have. Not sleep. You'll take not sleeping. I'm gonna have to, if I can get a hold of my doctor. I don't know what's going on. When you get sleep at night, message me. I'm awake, remember. I do, but it's like 4 o'clock, and I'm like, you know, Robin's not there. You could be sleeping in. I don't know. And then I'm so tired. I'm just laying there. I'm petting. I'm giving baths. Oh, there's Pizza Hut. Oh, Pizza Hut. I want Pizza Hut so bad. Don't keep it by your head. It's not good for you, all that stuff. I know there's new people on here. Make sure you hit like if you want to. And then remember, if you're able to make a small donation to help get my cats neutered tomorrow. I got 2 of them that I adopted that were basically left to be all by themselves. I put my pay links in the description. You love my big eyes and big head. Thank you so much. I can't take warm baths, trust me. I used to constantly. I was in the bath every day because it makes my blood pressure drop. Plus, I need to clean my tub. I have a humongous triangular jet tub. And the last time I took a bath, not a shower, a bath, I took it with Max. I had my bikini on because I didn't want the fleas and stuff getting into my vajayjay. But yeah, I got in the tub with him to give him a good bath. I just keep bathing him, wrapped him like a burrito last night. He slept for like 3 hours and he was up scratching. And I'm like, oh my gosh, how is this possible? I want food. I don't want to, I want. I want Pizza Hut. Yes, absolutely, James. That was the first thing that I thought about. Well, keep me posted on that. I'm going to have to get mine checked again. You're low on estrogen. Does that make you gain weight? It does. That's why I'm getting fat. I'm getting a burrito. I don't consume enough calories to gain weight. And although my scale says I'm not gaining weight, I'm telling you, I don't know. My titties, whew. Not that they're getting like bigger, they're just getting hard. And there's my nipples and areolas, they stay hard and they're like rocks. Last night, I mean, they were just laying on my side was painful. And I'll try to like stretch them. You know, you take your skin of your breast and you stretch them to try to make them not hard. I don't know what's going on with my nipples. Oh, I thought this would be over with by now. It's been like 5 days. This one isn't as bad, but this one, mother may I, it's just... And I don't have sensitive nipples. I'm one of those when back in the day, when I was intimate 9 years ago, the harder you squeeze my nipples, the better. I wanted you to just pull and yank on them. It would just send a sensation through me all the way down, if you know what I mean. I loved it. Now, I'd throw punch you. If you even look at them. Oh, that's Domino's. I'm like, that's a Pizza Hut sign? That's a sign. That's Domino's. Oh, where are you coming from? You're coming my way. No, 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 no. You're right behind me. No, what do... Is this better? Am I here? Can you hear me? Do you hear what I hear? Okay, perfect. This is the piece that goes to Max. He's not here. Are you serious? I went through Taco Bell. Did you guys see any of that? Here's my proof. Mm. Wow, no way. Susan, man, as much as I care about your opinion that I didn't ask for, I threw out a tortilla. I'm feeding the birds. I do not litter. My mom taught me better than that. If you don't like me, if you don't want to stand beside me, get behind me. I don't need your smart mouth. When have you guys ever seen me litter? jerseybailey@gmail.com. It's in my description box. I'm okay, you guys. I had no idea. Every day had the cheesy double stuffed burrito for $3. That's what I'm eating. Okay, got it. There's an E in Bailey. Can you guys please answer my question? Have you ever seen me litter? Thank you, Marinella. We're all still shaking. Thank you, Lainey. Barnes & Noble. Atticus loves Barnes & Noble. He has since he was 2. Yeah, so Susan, get your facts straight. Thank you, Charlene. 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 I'm begging for you, please don't take my man. Is Rachel on? That's what I was gonna do. I need a phone charger for my car. That is so crazy. I'm so sorry that happened. I have to hold it. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, just got a message at 6 o'clock from my doctor's office. I was just talking away to you guys. Went through the drive-thru, ordered my food. I said, she's always so sweet. I should give her a gift. Wendy, what is your problem? You don't need to give everybody something. Yeah, you do. No, you don't. I'm arguing with myself. And then when I parked, because I said I'm not quite ready to go home yet, I saw it was like at 20 people and saying I'm out of here and what's going on? Is she okay? I'm like, so I turned my phone off and back on. Hi, sweet Robin. Oh, James, I adopted 2 kittens. So when you make a donation, James, to one of my pay sources in the description to help pay to get them all taken care of tomorrow at the vet, getting the full work done. They're getting their testicles removed. Max will be able to empathize with them. I don't think Max ever really knew he had balls. I don't think he did. But when you make that donation, it's in the description box below. Put for Charlie and Luca. Luca, Luka. Okay, he's unique. We're not going with the C. Plus, it's K like my dad's name. Carl with the K. They're brothers. I got Charlie Grace and Luca Star. And I own a cat. She just turned 3. Her name is Lola Joy. And then I have my Shih Tzu. He's almost 12. And his name is Maxwell James. I can't believe I have 4 animals. We're a family of 5. Oh my gosh. Allie, you guys, I'm so sorry. Charlene, I'm so glad. And just so you know, I named Charlie Grace, a couple months ago. When I saw him, I was like, that's Charlie Grace. But it was the white one. But then the white one wasn't being, as close to me, so I switched it to the black and brown one. But we both have Charlies, and they're both special. But my Charlie, still a kitten, so hyper. I really feel like if he could, he would stand up and be like, look at me, look at me, look at me. Aren't I pretty? Aren't I awesome? But Luca's just just rub me and kiss me and let me know everything's going to be all right. You make a fortune. You know what we had to do, Marinella. Days. Is he growing bigger than you want? So fast. Kittens grow so fast. I think I'm gonna pick a birthday for them. I just know that they were just born when I got back from Missouri, and that was at the end of June. So I'm just gonna say their birthday was June 30th. I'm keeping 2 of them. The other one I went to go get, the mother got me and attacked me again. Littering. I don't like the extra tortilla. Littering. Uh-oh. It's food. Well, Marinella, come and get one. We have 3 brand new kittens. One looks like a monkey. I'm gonna end up taking it. I know I am. My parents are gonna kill me. And I'm gonna be like, why is it your problem? Why would you be upset and not happy for me? We're a family of 5 here. Just because you don't like animals don't mean that I don't freaking worship and adore them. Not like God worship, but that's too much, Wendy. That's just disgusting. Do you not remember who you raised? I was raised in a spotless, clean house. My house is very clean. I cleaned the kitty litter box. I did it first thing when I got up this morning. I cleaned Lola's yesterday. Cats are clean animals. They're not going to be happy. My dad's going to shake his head and be like, he's just going to be just, ugh. Why would you want to do that, Wendy? My mom's going to be like, that's just disgusting. You made a really bad choice. You do not need all those animals. You know what? I disagree. They need me. And then eventually, I will need them. I've got a Garfield. Lola looks like Garfield right now. Hi, Ashley. You went away yesterday. How's your pops? I have orange, I have white, and Charlie is black and brown. Now I need the new one that's gray with the white face that looks like a monkey face. Robin, I almost texted you, but it was 2 o'clock in the morning. I was going to say, I just want to let you know that I love you and that I'm sending you gentle kisses. I was like, she's resting and I don't want to wake her up. posted on that. I'm so sorry. Hopefully they caught it soon and everything will be a-okay for my Ashley. How do I sleep in my car at night? Hi, Varsa. I was up, couldn't sleep because of, oh, is it better today? He's on an antibiotic. I don't like antibiotics. We just went to the Dollar Tree, Taco Bell. Now I guess it's time to go back home. A little bit better. Well, I do know that your mouth and your eyes both heal faster than anything on your body. So I hope tomorrow you're ready to bite into a rock. Don't eat one, but ready. You know what I mean? Don't eat one. I have struggles. I've been kind of active. Like, I just been getting winded a lot lately. But I'm waiting for my insurance so I can go get that stress test, which last night I started thinking about it more and more and more and more. I got myself so worked up. I had to pray. I had to stop in the middle of my panic attack and pray, which helps. It does help. Oh, Wendy. Wendy, tell Aunt Libby to read her text message, please. Aunt Libby, read your text message, please. She had mouth surgery. She got 9 stitches in her teeth. Gums. You're welcome, April. Well, you're a grandmother now, which blows my mind because you're like 12. But April, are you gonna have any more kids? Is that too nosy? Because she just got, for those that don't know, she just got married. Good evening behind you two. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Honey, I will pray for you. That just melted my heart. Oh, you guys. She's trying to have a baby. Oh. May God bless you with as many kids as you guys want and can handle. Okay, which for me was 1. Like, okay, good God, okay, calm down. My gosh, she'll be a new mommy and a grandmother. Oh my gosh. That's just so lovely, April. That really, truly makes my heart so happy. Where I'm trying. Oh, oh baby. Mwah. What? Oh, that was just adorable. Allie, you gonna have any more? Allie, how about I move to Scotland and you and I adopt a baby? No, I can't do that. I just don't have the patience for it anymore. I moved to Scotland and we just adopt. You have a farm. We just adopt all the animals. You said, I was like, you said nope to me moving there, but you didn't say nope to that, I don't think. Oh, you said nope, nope, nope. Allie! Josephine! I know you do, Charlene. You're a good mama. You're one of the good mamas. Allie, are you being for serious that you wouldn't want to move there and have a bunch of animals with me? I know, Tommy. I just ate a really good meal and now I feel like I'm gonna throw it up. Nope, to me having kids, I'll adopt you. Oh, cool. I'm on sale right now. $18.99. I'm all yours. There's a fire truck. You guys, I'm okay. Robin is more than kids. And you. $18.99, yeah. I mean, I'm priceless, but I want to be bought by Allie. I don't know. Should I, when my lease is up, how would I get all my animals on a plane? I can't drive to Scotland. I would drown. My car would literally sink. Let's all thunk together. I'm good. I'm in my condo complex and I'm actually going 4 miles an hour. That's a speed hump, not a dog. I'm gonna check my mail just in case. I got $1 million check in there. Been waiting all my life for it. Today could be that day. I don't know. Oh, and you know what I noticed, ladies? My breasts are leaking. Because I'll be like laying down, I'll be looking at my phone, because I take my shirt off when I'm in bed. And so I'll have the cover up to here, and there'll be wet spots on the blanket. And then like when I roll over on my side, it gets on the sheets. It's not a lot, it's just a little bit. But why are my nipples leaking? I'm telling you. But I can't squeeze them to see what's coming out of them. But it's not like any like pus or there's no infection looking. Why are my nipples leaking? I'm 44. It's not discharged. And I can't squeeze my nipple. I wish I could show you guys without it being inappropriate on YouTube. Can't even show a nipple. A guy can. This nipple, I don't have my bra on. I know my chest is here, but my nipple's down here. Let's do this one. If I had a bra on, my boob would be here. Sorry, gravity sucks. Why am I grabbing my wallet? Because I'm gonna pay for my mail. Oh, Wendy. I'll be right back. Marinol, for sure. No, I try to squeeze this one, and I can't really get anything out of it. But this one is the one that is definitely leaking. That's the most sensitive. It's hot to the touch and hurts the worst. It's like my areolas they're huge. I have huge areolas. They're about like that big. And then I have really big nipples, so we're looking about that big. And then they stick out about that much. It's like this. They are so hard and tight and angry. But it's, my nipple's down here. Yes, it's almost under my arm. I see that. I do see that. But we got to be careful with this baby. It's hurting. Gentle touches. Oh, what am I doing with my life? You know what really pisses me off is not getting $1 million check. You know what else pisses me off? Not getting mail. Guess it's better than getting bills. Not that I open them anyway. Everything I need to pay is online. And what really, really pisses me off is when people throw their cigarette butts on the ground. If you do that, shame on you. That's just disgusting. And I'm not picking it up. I'll ground you. I already feel like I'm grounded in life. I can't even go to work. I'm going nuts. I'm doing like 5-10 hour lives every day just to get through the day. You guys are keeping me semi-sane, not completely. Let's not lie to each other. But you go right ahead. You are welcome. That's what kind people do, not cut people off and flip them off. It's not niceness. Oh, there's a kitty cat right across the street. Oh, that person's moving. Or moving in. I don't know. One of the two. And we're here. Your heart and soul is important. Oh no, I've been celibate for 9 years. I think I'm good. Plus I had cancer. No mail, government shutdown. Shut up! Did it really? Because I almost asked Derek or Kurt why he wasn't at work today. If he works so early and don't get home until late. Ow! Ow! Don't worry, it's just because I haven't pooped in a while. It's just probably a gas pain. Can't even fart. Can't even fart. What's a girl? She can't even fart. I don't get to do anything I enjoy anymore. Ow! Ow! It doesn't affect the post office. Oh. No, we'll still run out even with government shutdown. Oh, get freaking checked. Wendy Renee Bailey. Totally, Jason. Totally. Totally. Ow! I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta cut my nails because they're causing me issues in life. It's not that I care, but I don't want to cut them all the way off, and I'm just lazy. Like, I got other things I could do. I just hit my boob, and I don't care for it. Please don't honk at me, door. Please do not honk on me. My bumblebees can't take it. My heart can't take it. Just don't do it. Okay, more windows up, lock, and shut. Jeez. Okay, I got my vape covering the phone. I can't see you. Hi, sweetheart. What is you doing? What are you doing? I pet you, but I got my hands all full. Oh. Good job. Good job. Oh, good job to you too. Be careful with that neck. Hi, sweetie. Somebody asked me, that's a volleyball court. We do have a tennis court. We also have a sauna, we have a gym, we have a tanning bed, we have a huge pool with a waterfall. We have a car wash. Lots of stuff. Oh, they're moving out. Moving on out. Sick of the cats. Excuse me. Oh, that was nice. My dog is still barking. Oh, he put the cage. That's so nice. I really was wondering how I was going to get them there. Put my cool mat down. It's not really all that cool. I mean, they got this fancy one. Fancy, I mean, it's better than that. Oh, that's so nice. He left it. Honey, we started drinking at noon. Don't give me any crap. I'm not in the mood. I don't think you understood my words. Stop talking to me like that. I'm sick and tired of it. You? Leave. Leave. Oh, he just said no. Throw the... Oh, thank you. Okay, we'll put this here. Move. Go eat your food. I didn't even put turmeric in it. Get over here and eat your food. Get over here and eat your food. Come here. Look at that. Pure white chicken. Come here. Oh, you're such an ass. I'm not going to beg you. No. Yeah. Oh. The way he speaks at me. I've had enough. Hi, Lola. Thanks for being nice to me every day. Max just said F you to me. Yeah, I speak dog. I know what that little mumble was about. He didn't have the balls, literally, to say the whole word. He said, fuck you. That's what he said. I can't leave without him. He gets so angry. Okay, got these. This for the cat. Got these for the neighbor. And I got my treats. It's been me and him for 12 years. Yeah. You knew that you crossed the line cussing like that. We don't say that word. I can't get it because my nails are so long. Let me use my small nail. Oh. Here's one. Why? Why on the loop? Why not on the back? Lola, you having a good time? You having a good day? Here's two. What crap? They're on the bottom as well. Stupid overkill. Okay. Okay. No, get out of there. Gosh, try to bring you guys exciting content. Thanks, I got 3 to match. Lola has hers, but I need them all to match. Okay, that took 45 minutes out of my life. I'm never going to get back. So this is what I'm doing. I'm going to have to do something with this. Unplug that and put it over here. Got a hair in my eyeball. Lola, no. Make better choices. Ta-da! Look! Yay! Now I can take this blue one and spill all the water. Bless your heart, Wendy. Yes, I bless my own heart. I can do that one. I just spilled all that water. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna take this water. I would just get new water, but this has dewormer in it. We don't want to waste it. And then we'll put the fruit in here. We'll just keep this. I'll wash it and keep it for whatever. Hang my purse up. Clean my water mess. How did I spill all of that? Take these out of the box that are now wet. I said kennel, Lola. So I got 8. And I'll show you. Don't make fun of my laundry room. I had to take that out this morning so I could put my comforter in there. Yes, I need to fold laundry. Am I doing it right now? No. And then this is my little snack. So that goes there. We're good. We're good. We got everything we need. We got everything we need. Okay. Look! Oh my gosh! Let's go say hi to the kitties. Well, I want to say hi to the kitties and then I'll sit down. Can I come in? Excuse me. Excuse me. Scoot over, Luca. You're just so chill you don't care, do you? How's everybody doing out here? How's everybody doing? What is you doing? Come here. This is Luca. Max, stop whining. Now listen, you guys. Tomorrow you're going to be having surgery and you're going to feel a little poopy for a couple days. But you're both going to be okay. I'll put you right in my bed. You'll be nice and comfortable. See how Charlie will just keep going in circles? You're so silly. You're so silly. Yes, you are. Oh, Luca. I'm going to have to work with him. Doesn't like to be held, as you can see. Gentle. Gentle. They don't like to be held. They're not used to being held. But they definitely like to be touched. He's more like, no, you're not holding me. But they'll get used to it. They're just never been, held. They don't really know what that means. But Luca just is so chill. Charlie is just all over the place. You are so sweet. You let me rub, and then Charlie comes and knocks my hand off of her. I think we got another Max on our hands. What are you doing? What is you doing, you cute boy? Well, your brother gives me kisses. What do you think about that? Your brother does. Luca, can I have kisses? You playing with you just gonna circle me? What? Are you gonna circle me? And then she purrs. She's purring right now. He. I'm used to having a female cat. What, baby? You're so gentle. You're so kind. And you're loved. Yes, you need those ears cleaned. They're so dirty. And I can touch your beautiful face. That's called being brave. You're very brave. Very brave. Maybe one day you'll come close and you can be on my lap. You're safe now, honey. You're home. You don't have to worry about nothing or being in the rain. You don't have to worry about somebody eating your food. You're all safe. Are you looking at Maxwell? Max, say hi to Luca. What do you think, Luca? Oh, She's gonna sit on. Oh, Wendy. You sitting on me? You sitting on my side saddles? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Where did you go, you big silly? You doing circles around me? Can I see that face? The face is so precious. The face is so precious. Don't be scared. It's just somebody outside. You are safe. You are safe. You are safe. Trust me. I will protect you. You are safe. Yep, yep, yep. Your brother's over there eating. That's his favorite thing to do. I don't see you eating much. You're pretty skinny. You're safe, safe, safe. Oh, you gonna relax a little? Are these gentle paws? Yes. Only in the house. We have to use gentle paws. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Gentle paws. Gentle paws. Can I try to hold you one more time? Can I try? You'll get used to it. I'm so sorry you don't feel comfortable being held. You should have been held from the very beginning. Max. No. From when you were itty bitty, you should have been held. And then when you were itty medium and itty bitty extra medium. And now you're medium. What do you think, Charlie? Charlie. You ready to take a nap? What, Mom? What are you doing? You're just so chill. Doesn't look like Max or Lola is too thrilled with me giving their attention. Oh, goodness. All right. I'm going inside. Max, get down off the floor. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Get used to it. Okay. You keep using that language and see what happens. Keep using it. Oh, it's over there. I was like, I forgot my iced coffee. No, I didn't. Oh yeah, it'll take a little bit. I'm totally patient with it. I'm totally patient with it. I gotta plug in my phone, you guys. Wendy, after you did the flea bomb, did you I vacuum almost every day. Yep. Got rid of all of that. That's right, Tommy. He's such a wuss. I'm not even gonna be able to go to bed tonight because I gotta drop them off at 8 a.m. in the morning. I don't go to bed until then. I tell you what. Lola, why are you so interested in that crate? I'm not gonna put you in it. Max, stop licking. So I ate dinner. Woo-wee. There is a flea on my table. Now it's dead. Do you have a carrier for them? Yes. The guy with the feeds the cats, he left one outside my door, which is very nice of him because I needed one. I got my dogs the... They're giving the cats topical because they're too young. But if I take Max in, the visit will be around 100, and they will give me a pill that's $31, and it only lasts 30 days. But I tried everything else. I don't know what to do. He's struggling so bad. Will you treat your house when they are getting their stuff? Treat it like how? Hi, Peggy. Because Lola and Max will still be here. It's not like I can bomb it and leave. Because I don't want to leave them in the balcony. I thought about putting them in the bathroom and then like putting a towel in the crease of the doors. But I still don't even trust that. I don't want them breathing in anything. You're having your first baby at 17. Congratulations. With flea powder again. That's why at Walmart they didn't have it. I needed, because they don't have that at the Dollar Tree. It was the special K bars and the flea powder that they were out of. Because I was going to do the flea powder and then put some in front of the door, the sliding glass door. So while they're out, I might do that tomorrow. Don't let me forget. Did you keep it? Nothing. I've tried trazodone, extra Klonopin, sleeping aids, Tylenol PM, melatonin. Someone sent me something that starts with a G. Can't. I don't know. I've tried everything and nothing works. I mean, when I go to live, I don't want to get my medical card because I don't want to open that door because I don't want to be smoking weed like I used to. So, sorry, Lola, I moved your food again. I know. That's for Bria. That's not for Lola. My favorite country? I don't have one. Got her a nice little bath and warmed her, fed her, and just loved all over her. Oh. Gummies. When I went up to the smoke shop and asked them for gummies for sleeping, there was 2 in a bag, a little package. And I was like, you know what? I'll try them. I was like, 2 nights of sleep, it's worth $8. Uh, and he goes, no, you take both of them. I'm like, so $8 a night? No, thank you. Oh, it best be my answer? Well, I can tell you USA is definitely not my answer. Well, it found its way to you, Peggy. Did you come up with the name? All the weird questions. Write them down. A lot of them are, it had to be questions / comments. Yes, my favorite country is Scotland. That's my favorite country. Or Guatemala. Jane in honor of Jane Goodall, who passed. Oh, I don't know who that is. Was she a movie star? Well, weed isn't legal here in Florida. Cuckoo the gorilla? An animal activist? I'm kind of an animal activist. Allie put it on my resume. She lived with the chimps. Did the chimps kill her? That happens. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're sad. I'm sorry to hear you're sad about that. I don't know who it is, but I'm sad that you're sad. 91? She's all right. She's okay. She had a good life. I think if you lived to be in your 90s, you were extremely fortunate and blessed. It sounds like it. Being surrounded by animals all the time, that's a pretty good life. Yeah. Patrice. Yeah, I told him. I said I took the boys. They're not his cats. He just feeds them. He named them. And I was like, yeah, that's not their names anymore. Steve the crocodile hunter. Django, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I need to let me. Well, he did put the crate in front of my door. That's really sweet. He didn't leave the note of that number or address I asked for though. But that's why it's no. That's a different nail. Dang, not nail, but my skin. Izzy's all grown up. Wow. Yeah, I ate a burrito and I had cereal when I got up. So I'm good as far as food. Tommy, no doubt. Oh my gosh. Oh, that man, that man. Okay, so Dollar Tree. And here is vet appointment 8 a.m. Did anybody make a donation to the cats? We're talking about cats. You just saw them. If you want to, I'd be really grateful. My information is in the description box below. Just put for Charlie and Luca, but Luca's with a K. That death hurt me so. Oh. It was just so tragic. It's like he's worked with alligators and he gets taken out by a stingray. And then he had the 2 babies with the wife. I have a 5 head. Yeah, sometimes a 6. But they said that he could have lived if he wouldn't have pulled the stinger out. When he pulled it out, he started to bleed to death. But he was just a badass. He was like, I got this. He was so compassionate and passionate. Yes, baby. You want me to help you down? I'll help you down. Don't jump. Don't jump. I get you. I got you. Yeah, you got it. Gentle. Gentle down. There you go, baby. Max, go eat your food. You haven't eaten all day. I love Bailey's Syrian. What's government subsidy cheese? Max, get the F away from her bowl. Eat your food. You're about to be adopted out. You're gonna go live with the cats. Fake cheese. It's really good though. It's very good. You guys. I didn't take my afternoon anxiety medication. Maybe that's why I'm like a little tense. Let me go grab that. And I think I might change because I'm a little warm. Can you give me a minute? Can you just give me a minute? Talk amongst yourself. Talk about cheese. Good boy, Max. That's a good boy. Turns out I did take my anxiety pill. This is just me. Well, poop. Be careful. I know they're supposed to be up here, but they're not. It's okay. Enjoy what you see. They're not that bad down. As I lift them, they're not that bad. Oh, dang it. I looked and I looked again. I'm like, oh, that's right. I did wake up at 3. Well, I woke up at 1 and I was like, going back to sleep. So when my 3 o'clock alarm went off, when I take my meds, that's when I took them. Don't even look at her food. Nice burp. Get to stepping. I look like a rapper. Oh. I do have many talents. Okay, I did not clean my stove. I gotta clean my stove. The stove top. It's on my list. I had my wedding. How was it? Thank you, Anthony. Hi, Jersey. I'm actually live in Florida. That's just a name. Raphael, hello. Thank you so much. It was amazing. Well, that's the word you want to hear. You need to get you a breasticles checked, Wendy. Okay. I don't know. Hold on, let me look at it. Oh, you poor little thing. Oh. Oh, what happened? It's not hot. Oh. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem. I need a needle. Okay, sorry, I was messing with it. Now it's hurting really bad. Just give me a second. Yowie. I see what's wrong with it. I see what's wrong with it. Okay, so when I got my nipples pierced, this one always would have like crust around the ring, like almost like it like had an infection and never went away. But it was like I got it checked when I went to the doctor for something else, and they were just like, you know, some nipples piercings never fully heal, and it's just kind of, you just need to turn it and keep it clean and it's going to be fine. So to this day, I can take my nipple, I'll use this one because it's not as painful, and I can, the side where the hole was, there's holes on both sides, but it only is on one side that it did this. I would squeeze it and like white stuff would come out of it, like a little white worm, but it wasn't a worm. Okay, it would be super cool if it was. But like, I would video that for sure. This one, I just noticed. I guess I haven't squeezed it out in a while because I don't bathe a lot. And so I haven't squeezed it out in a while. And it's got a bump this big and it's full of pus on the side of my nipple. Yes, my nipples are large. Yep, that's the problem. I can't squeeze it. That's not an option. But it needs to be, I'm going to go lance it real quick. So stay tuned. I got a little lancer. But Allie, you watch your mouth with me, young lady. Got her bandaged up. Oh, the pressure is gone. It's still tender and painful, but the pressure gone. Look, oh, okay, I can't get cocky with it. Okay, so I took the little cutter. Allie, you paid your dues. You can be blunt with me. Hi, Lori. And then when I barely touched it, like this green stuff came out, and I wiped it off. And then I squeezed again, and a bunch of white, thick stuff came out, like it usually does. Wipe that off, squeeze it again, blood. So it's bleeding. That's why I had to put a patch on and tape it. And now I'm good to go. Allie, how do you deal with Robin's owies? It's fine. fine. It was just a clogged pore from where I got my nipple pierced. Yeah, look, you get the blood, that means you got everything out. And I would wipe the blood off, and then I'd squeeze it again, blood, wiped it again, and then I put antibiotic ointment on it. They aren't green. It was this color green. It was very light. It wasn't like funky, chunky green. Heaven forbids you get a cyst or something. I'm gonna have to come all the way to Scotland. Sean, I would, but I'm just out of whiskey. Wendy stated you don't bathe often. Do you have autophobia or sensory issues bathing? I don't know, Christina. I'll have to Google that. But it's just getting up and walking to the bathroom. Perfect. It's because when I take a bath, peroxide, actually, I watched a documentary on it, is not good. It's actually affecting your blood, not the infection. That is a myth. Because we used to do peroxide on everything as a child. But no, peroxide is not what you're supposed to use. Just learned that yesterday. Allie is having a hard live with us today. With the fireman and the boobage. It's just too much for her. Bless her heart. She's going to have a mucusy fire truck chasing her in her dreams tonight with a big nipple as a siren. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. As far as the showers, I haven't showered. Oh, I can tell you. The 24th. The 24th is when I showered. It was a Wednesday. So today it's been a week. That's not bad. It's not bad. But when I can't take baths. I used to take baths all the time. You guys knew I was always in the bath at my mom's house, taking baths every day, if not twice a day. It's very soothing for me, relaxing. I can't take baths anymore. Because it lowers my blood pressure so bad. And when I take a shower, I know it sounds crazy, but my blood pressure is okay. But my arms get so exhausted washing my hair, and then my back starts hurting, and then I still have my whole body to wash. I can't shave my legs. Like, I would have to break it up in steps. Like, I take a shower, next day, sit at the end of the tub, shave my legs. Next day, groom my girl parts. Like, I have to do it in steps because I get so weak. This is a lot of thick hair. A lot. And I'm like, I can't just put shampoo on the top and just rub it. It won't let, I have to use so much shampoo. And my arms, I will be like, I will be so out of breath. And then I have to do the middle part and separate it and put shampoo there, scrub that. Then the bottom part. And that's not even including washing my body. And I loofah it up, and I'm scrubbing, and my arms get so tired and weak. And I don't like it because I like to have fresh shaved legs. I mean, and right now it's like my legs, they're not too bad right now, but like the back of them, like these bad boys right here, those hairs be long, like they're like that long, but they're sporadic. They're not all over the place. But I like having shaved, soft legs. But if you don't have anybody to rub them up against, really, it's not like an absolute necessary thing for me to do. The hotter will lower it. Try to use medium. Last time I did. But it was like I probably overdid it because I washed my hair, which is really hard on my stomach. I know you're probably like, what? But I can't put my ears underwater. So I gotta like balance and really use my abs to just get my hair in the water and not my ears. And so that really shakes me up. And then I have to rinse it. And then last time I did shave my legs. And when I got out, I was done. I was laying on the bed, breathing like this. My heart was pounding out of my chest. And I'm just like, it's just not worth it. I make sure that I'm showered for work. I push through and I do it. But if I'm just by myself all the time, I'll go 7 to 9 days and I won't even think about it. If somebody starts saying, hey, Wendy, you kind of stink, then maybe I'll look into downsizing to 6 days, but, or just not going around them anymore. But I'm not one to really get BO unless I'm like having a massive anxiety attack. It's like, it seems like the only thing when I'll sweat. And like after a couple days, I just make sure I use wet wipes or Vagisil wipes and keep the lady part clean. So, yeah, if your vag ain't like clearing people out of your life, I think you're doing okay. It's not really an outfit. It's just some cool clothes cool down clothes. Because I was in sweatpants and a long shirt and I'm hot. Right now my back is hurting. You don't want to see my legs. They're horrific. Not because they're hairy, just because they're very large and in charge. Hold on, I need to pop. Come on. It needs a pop. Wendy, you would benefit by going to a salon for them to do your hair. Try to bathe at least once a week with warm water, not hot water. The whole body spray. Like a cleansing, but this needs a pop. I can feel it. Or like a body spray. I'm not one to cover up with perfume. I don't need all that. Oh my gosh, this guy's never going to get rid of these cats. You're okay out there. Don't worry about the barking. It's a deodorant. Oh. And what's it called? Whole body? So I had a burrito. What did you guys have for dinner? It's tingling now. That one's still sore too, but that's more like, I guess now it's like the boobage. Dove. I have Dove body soap, but I've been using what Carolyn sent me, the homemade soap. I love it so much. I love it so much. Robin, You heard me speak about how bad I wanted Pizza Hut, and you're gonna tell me you had pizza? Little hurt. Grounded for 3 seconds. I've made chili. Someone here had chili yesterday and put me in the mood for it. My parents had chili yesterday, and I was like, dang, that sounds good. Meatloaf. I need to make me a meatloaf. Carrots and potatoes. Garden fresh tomatoes. Oh, the smell of those, Lori. Double stuffed cheesy burrito was great. And a chicken enchilada burrito, which was no good. You should have said no bueno, okay? It's Mexican food. And I pressed 2 gallons of fresh apple juice. Wow. Get it, girl. I fried chicken. That's very cruel. Piggy, that's really mean. I hope they were dead. Pizza Kitchen? I've heard of Pizza Kitchen. They have thin crust. Canning's so much fun. I'm almost to 100. Oh my gosh. Esteemed veggie. I love it. Meatloaf doesn't it sound good? Do you have a laser pointer for the new cats? No. What if it accidentally points in their eyeballs? Thank you, Tasty Sade. The E makes the A long, so sad. Sade? Sade. Yeah, Sade. Hi, Thomas. It's therapy for sure. Being out in your garden, picking what you grew, that's godly. I love having a garden. It's really easy to have your own avocado tree. What if you had an avocado, take the seed out and you can look online. It's so easy. And you can have, I was going to do that because the weather is good all year round, basically, where it would be okay. And you can grow your own avocados. My loofah is interesting first time. I'm from Midwest. I'm from the Midwest. I live in Florida, though. Never had meatloaf. It's not really a thing here, but I saw you make it once at KJ's, and it didn't look like I would like it. Because I would use turkey beef. I would put in a couple eggs. I would put my ketchup on it, like in it, the mix, not a whole lot. And then I would take a bunch of saltine crackers, break them up, mix it all up, put it in the loaf that you want. And then I would bake it. I would take it out. I would just put a little bit of ketchup on it. I don't like a lot of ketchup. If I want more, I'll dip it. And then I'll put it in there and broil it for like 5 minutes to make the top really crispy. And you got your meatloaf. But you don't like eggs, Allie, so that's probably where I lost you. Oh, there you go. I'm not a big ketchup fan either. With fries, with meatloaf. Like when I get hamburgers and stuff, I always say no ketchup. But definitely a mustard fan. No, it doesn't taste like an egg, right? But to Allie, she saw it, she didn't like it, so she was like, no. My grandmother used to put Worcestershire sauce. I wouldn't be against using that, but I know it's never anything that I have, like, on deck. to use. But yep, Worcestershire sauce. What do you like, Allie? Brown gravy? Hi, Michael. Please don't call me baby, okay? I'm a grown adult. So good. Maybe I'll make a meatloaf tomorrow. Well, when you're a good cook, probably like us, Peggy, you know, we can mix things up and it's still just every time it's delicious. I need to make a roast. I have my roast. I need to make that. Yeah, if I see eggs in it, I won't eat it. It is a French toast. I'll eat it if it doesn't see you make it. It's crispy. Meatloaf with homemade mashed potatoes. I got little potatoes in my fridge. I got a bag of them of all different colors. Maybe I'll make that tomorrow. I need to put out the turkey burger. I wish I could eat all that food. It makes my mouth drool. Aww. Yeah, French toast, absolutely. You don't taste the eggs in meatloaf. You don't see the eggs in the meatloaf, nothing. Allie doesn't do biscuits and gravy. No, her biscuits and gravy is completely different in Scotland. They're cookies and what is it, Allie? Lobster ravioli makes my mouth drool. Pinto beans, chicken, mashed potatoes, and green beans. Wow. Are you married? If not, I don't know. I'd marry you. I have compromised tummy. Only an 8-ounce pouch. I eat like a bird, but seems like all the time. Well, that's good. I mean that you're eating, you know. Who really gives two F's about you? Well, all these people. Feel good about yourself right now? I'll pray for you, okay? With jam. That's their biscuits and gravy. Cookies with jam. Cookies. Biscuits. Gravy. Jam. Doesn't even sound like. Charlene, can you please make me some? Freeze it up. Send it to me or come over. He's pretty lucky. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I really wish I never would have got my gastric reversed. My family, like, it is. And then I'm going to take us to Pizza Hut for lunch. Hell, I can eat biscuits and gravy for breakfast, lunch, and dinner all day. That's gonna, oh, you've wished me a few happy anniversaries here, Renee. Wendy Renee. Oh, I'm sorry. I try to keep up. I won't get you confused with Yorkshire pudding. It isn't even a pudding. Is it tapioca? I can't do tapioca. Charlene and I hear the same. Let's swap recipes. Eat a bar of soap. That's all he had? That was the insult? When I come as this makes me, what's going, What goes in your lasagna? My lasagna comes out of a box. I don't make lasagna. I don't like ricotta cheese. I'll eat it if it's really, really, really crispy and burnt, and then I'll just scrape the ricotta cheese out of it. But my dad in my world makes the best biscuits and gravy. I can make some damn really good biscuits and gravy. I made it at my retreat, Allie. Did you even try it, Allie? Brits love our roast dinners with gravy. Hi, Madeline. Madeline. Julio, thank you so much. Shout out from Panama City Beach. Bentley, how, okay, sup. That's baby. Please don't call me baby. My name is Wendy. Matthias, hello. Yes, I tried it and I did not like it. I wanted to end up having jelly and jam with the biscuits instead. So at least she ate half of it. Robin, what's your favorite meal of all times? You're not grounded anymore, just by the way. I want to make those peanut butter cookies and take them up to my work. I don't know, how old are you, Matisse? And I'll tell you if you can call me Auntie. I mean, it is a cool name. Wow, what is the little cutie pie? I don't know what. Zucchini pie? What? 27. You can call me Auntie. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Can anybody see if we are at 12,000 yet? We should be at 12,000, y'all. I don't know why my cheeks went out real big like that. Everybody subscribe. We're almost at 12,000. Yay! While you're looking, follow me over here. Don't let me, I want to see how many, but I'm going to take my meat out. I need to fry this bacon because I've had it in the fridge for a little minute. Love bacon. I probably should put, I'm gonna put my hot dogs and my hot dog buns in the freezer because I haven't eaten them, obviously, and I don't want them to go bad. Let's figure this out. I could put those in the fridge for breakfast. Breakfast, perfect. No, Charlene. We hit 12? I can't. Do it for me, girls. Shake for yourselves. I can't shake like I want to. We're at 12,000? Yay! Okay, let's get to 13,000 tonight. Stephen King, go write a book. Get out of here. Because it's my channel, I got excited and I can do that. I can do a lot of things. Sit back and watch. Or leave. I don't care. God bless you. I'm gonna write about what I saw tonight. Beauty, grace, love. Show us your shorts again. I'll subscribe. I'm good. I don't want people like you on my channel anyway. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot longer than a night. I was just kidding. Show my ears. I got new gauges yesterday, thanks to Jason. Gauging those babies. Oh yeah, baby. I love them. This one is still a little tender. This one, not really. A little maybe, but this one is definitely a little tender. But perfect fit. Perfect fit. I'm at a 1/2 inch. I love them. And then I want to get a black little one right here, but I want these 3/4 of an inch. And then I'll be done stretching my ears. And then I'll get the little black stone. Because I really do like the black. I really do like the black. I would marry a handsome stranger if they were rich. How would you gauge your happiness today? I'm a solid 7. A solid 7. Not because I need fancy things. I just need my bills paid, and I gotta be able to be like given to people every day. I gotta have like a giveaway fund every month, about $2,000. Well, you should donate to the cause for the kittens tomorrow. You can send your donation. The links are below. I'd really appreciate it to anybody. I would easily give away $2,000 a month if I had it. I got bumblebees that need bills paid. Are you kidding me? Any stranger I run, yes. There's nothing in this world that is more fun than to give for me. Oh, it's the best. Good to see you. So if anybody does want to donate to the kitties to get them spayed or neutered tomorrow and all their shots, vaccinations, and all that stuff that I adopted out of the 30 that we have outside. Joe said we were up to 52. You heard him on the video. I'd be mighty obliged. But my links are posted below. Don't send here because this would go to me. The stuff that's being donated is going towards the cats. I would not be taking anything. It doesn't look like anybody sent anything, and that's okay. I will take responsibility for it. I took the cats in, but I'm just saying if anybody does want to help. I think we have more like 30 cats running around because our neighbor is being neglectful, and of course I'll be your friend. So now I have 3 cats. And my Maxwell James. You want to say hi? You in a better mood? Oh, way back. Let's say hi to everyone. Do you got 2 new brothers? Do you got 2 new brothers? You got Sister Lola. You got brother Charlie and you got brother Luca. Can I have a kiss? You upset about it? You know you'll be my number one for always. I won't get another dog. I just want you. Can I have a kiss? Thank you. Yeah, I just want you, baby. You're the only puppy that has my heart. You are warm. Why are you so warm? I don't see any fleas on him. Let me look at your back, baby. Stop. Stay. Then what's got you? Because Lola's getting better with her itching. Like, she barely ever itches. You're the one that's been struggling, but I don't see any on you. Yeah? So maybe your problem is yeast now. Can you please stop? I have the right to examine you. Relax. Set your head back. Relax. Relax. Fine. Stretch the leg out. I rub it and you'll stretch it out. Stretch your leg out so I can look. Maxwell, I don't see any fleas. Baby, that is incredible. That is so exciting. Yay! Yo, we just French kissed. I'll allow it. More. Baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Baby, I see no fleas on you. That is so exciting. I went from a 7 to an 11. Oh my goodness. Yay. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? It's so exciting. Yay. I don't see one. I scrubbed him. I got his brush out. I scrubbed him in between his legs. I lathered him. I let the dish soap stay on him for a while. I really, really scrubbed him hard last night. It was 3 a.m. But he was just suffering so bad. Oh my gosh, I don't see any. That's what I was gonna get. I was gonna get puppy pads. Because I need to start training him to go in the house. Can you say hi to people? Look at the camera. Show them your Elvis. No, look at the camera. Stay. Look at the camera. Stay. Elvis? You can't see it as much when your hair is short. Oh, there we go. Baby. I'm sorry, I'm just taking it in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Max, I'm so happy. were so happy. Max needs his own bathroom. I do my best, James. I do my best. Robin, I don't know if I have to like I would sign a new lease. They do 15-month leases here. Or I feel like they may have said that, but I might have just thunked it, but I think they just go month by month after your 15 months is up. So I'm not for sure. Look at that blood draw, dude. My dad was not happy about that. He was like, what happened to your hand? I said, oh, they drew blood at the hospital. He was like, ugh. He doesn't like needles. You must be seeing so clear with your eyes. I mean, I love them, but the way they're... I've been on for 200 minutes. So almost 3 hours. My baby. Oh my gosh, Max. I am so happy for him. Do you know that? Oh, you want to hug more? Do you know how happy I am for you? It makes my heart so happy. You were in so much discomfort. Kiss? What do you see? Can I have a kiss? Okay. When I say kiss, I don't say French kiss. I just say kiss. Oh, baby. Oh, goodness gracious. I can't believe it. I'm going to put you down, okay? No? Can you want to get down? If you're going to lick your penis, you do that on your own time. Do you want to get down? You just want to sit? Oh, he just wants... What do you want? Why is he itching? Can you quit pulling your head from me, please? Baby, there's nothing there. It's truly like a miracle. I must have did magic last night. Magic. I'm going to put you down, okay? I'm going to put you down. Oh, he said, no, I'm not. Okay. Okay. We'll just lay there. I know, DK, it's been so long. I mean, you guys, I scrubbed him. Oh, he was loving it. He was just, you know. Guess he doesn't want to. What? Use your voice. I don't know what you want. You want to go see what sisters? Okay, every time I try to put you down, you tell me no, but your body language is saying something else. Are we in a state of confusion? Undecisiveness. If you lay like that, you're gonna fall, Max. Like, you're literally falling off my leg. What's sister doing? Max, you're not comfortable. What's sister doing? Go get her. Go get her, Max. Lola, don't tear up my blinds, please. You have plenty of room to see out there. I'm going to put you down. I'm going to put you... I'm a Cancer. He's a very anxious dog. He's has very, very bad, worse than I've ever seen in any animal, anxiety separation. He's got to be at my feet at all times. If I leave, he definitely lets me know about it, and he will literally tell me to F off. And if you don't believe me, rewind this video, because that's exactly what he did when I got home. But I forgive him because he's almost 12. He is older than me, and I need to respect my elders. Some of them. You're not going to lay halfway off my lap. Let me put you down. Let me put you down. Let me put you down. Quit fighting me. Let me put you down. Go see what sister's doing. Go get sister. Go get sister. Go get sister. What is her doing? Tell her. He must be itching from yeast. And that's why I got him that expensive medicine. That's why I got him turmeric. That's why I got vinegar. We're off to one, which I'm blessed. Oh my gosh, the fact that if the fleas are gone off of him. But he is itching. And dogs deal with yeast in their paws, their skin. I don't know. That's why he may scratch all the time, because I'm a Cancer? What? Cortisol spray? Thank you, James. I have cortisol, like, roll-on. Should I get that? See, he's yelping. But it's not the fleas. Go get sister. Go get her. He's like, no, I'll just lay here. When your lips move, the word stands still. The world stands still. Every word you speak blends my will. Well, thank you for that, Shakespeare. Quit. Fight through it. Where's the perfect lady at? They don't exist, James. How'd you not know this? James, how you not know? Nobody's perfect. Pixie. Yeah. Nicholas, are you trying to call me the B word, or are you saying can't help bite itch? I do have big blue eyes. Nice emoji setup you got there. That's new and fancy. By itch. Okay. I was like, geez. Butt itch. Butt itch. I made a joke. I wonder if he was going to think. I was wondering if he was going to think that. Well, you don't know how many people could be mean to be here. I just don't know why. I'm just a pleasant joy to be around all the time. That's a lie. But, you know, I do my best. I do my best. I do my best. I do my best. Where are my bumblebees? I asked you all. Is Robin gone? She's probably rusty. Bless her little heart. She's gonna feel so much better tomorrow because I already sent her healing kisses. They're floating all the way to Tennessee to get to her. Lori's here. Hi, sweetheart. Your eyes are captivating, beautiful. Thank you, Seaman. Hi, April. Charlene, I'm still here, laying in bed listening. Aw. You're playing me on TV? Oh my gosh, how big am I? Oh my gosh, look how big my arms have gotten. Let's cut them back out. Just got back from town. You feel the screen? Oh my gosh. Let me flex. It doesn't make a difference. Let's put my hair down. Let's just put my arms in here. Hey guys. Hear my bones pop? I didn't even hardly move. We'll just go with this look. This will get the views. Oh, ladies, I tell you what. My back is killing me and I just don't know why. Robin, I don't know. My hands are occupied. I can't feel it right now. Robin, I asked you what your favorite meal of all time was. I'm pretty on point. Well, yeah. I know. Oh, my back. Let me stretch my back. A lot, lizard? Come on. I don't have to ask to be paid. They do it willingly. Okay. Where do I like it? Finish line? One man should be able to enjoy you. My dad's Hawaiian hamburgers. That sounds really good. Nice plugs. Thank you. My knuckles are getting tired. Oh, you guys, what a day. Am I doing this? Yes, I'll show you my tattoos. Just so you know, my nipples are here. My arms are here. My arms are everywhere. They're this big. I mean, look at this. I was 88 pounds last year. I was skin and bones. You can't, well, you can, but basically, you can't even see my clavicle anymore. My clavicle like ruled. That's what it looks like now. Here's my hand tattoos. Don't worry about this guy. He had an accident. They are tender though. Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Hey, everybody said, ow. See, they're so thick that they push my boot. I'm just going through a lot right now with my body. Acceptance, Wendy, acceptance. God made you just the way you are. You're a special person. I see moons. I'm a very spiritual person. Moony moon moon. Moony moon moon. Make sure you subscribe and hit the like button. Please. Who the heck scratched you? The mama cat that attacked me already. Sorry. My butt was sucked to the seat and it's hurting. Straight up tailbone. Yeah, went to grab the other cat. She came out of nowhere like she always does. Got me real good. It bled pretty bad, but it just stopped bleeding. It just dried up. I'm like, oh, thank you. Her name is Rudy. Because I'm not supposed to say the B word. I was just going to call her the, but God wouldn't have liked that probably. So would just call her Rudy. I did see you have three cats now. Well, two of them, Luca and Charlie, are on the porch. They go tomorrow to get spayed and neutered and all their vaccines. Oh, it just, excuse me. And you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, then you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. I got attacked by an aggressive Siamese cat. Well, I didn't even notice these three little ones. Thanks, Rudy. I just noticed the finger. I didn't know these. Man. Extra damage. Wendy, would you have 100 cats if it was possible? Absolutely. I would have. If that farm that I lived on with my parents in that cabin, that was my farm, I would have every kind of animal there was. I would have pigs. I would have goats. I would have so many chickens. I would have an electric fence as well. I would have, thank you, Amy. I would have raccoons. I would have little monkeys. I would have all the cats, but they would be spayed and neutered. We don't want to be like doing crazy stuff. I would have lots of dogs, but I wouldn't have a dog until something happens max in 500 years. I wouldn't do horses. They're beautiful, but I wouldn't have them. I would have sheep. I would have a giraffe. I would have an elephant. I would have turtles and frogs. I would basically just take in any animal that needed to be taken in. Yeah. It is a lot of food. Yeah. But I would be working on the street corner to pay for it. God would understand at that point. I would know Noah's Ark for sure. The Bee's Ark is what it would be called. And I would need your guys' help financially to feed them all. But I'm sure if I had a sanctuary for animals, other people would join and want to help because people have a soft spot for animals. And they would live in my house. They go outside to play, but once the lights go off, it's time to come in. I've been washing clothes and cleaning house. Jason, why are you guys throwing pizza in my face like it doesn't even hurt? Yeah, and my hooker name will be Bee's Knees because I'll be on my knees a lot. But you got to do what you got to do for the animals, I got to keep that in my mind every time I'm hooking it up. Like, I'm doing it for the animals. Allie, let me see. It's 2 a.m. there. You have been released. I love you so much. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you don't dream about, things. Throwing in pizza is serious work. It is. You did it for free, crackhead. I did before, yeah, but I wasn't on crack. I did it sober. Get some rest for yourself. I'm so sorry, Allie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Crack rock pipe? Oh no. That's too weak for me. I did the hard stuff. What's the hard stuff? I did the hard stuff. My dad didn't raise no wuss. He's like, if you're gonna do, stuff, do the hard stuff. And I do the hard stuff. Yeah, so hard. I can't even say it online. Thank you, Becky. What situation? You got to, Tommy. You got to. You know what's crazy, Tommy? Because you've been on for a minute. I've never done drugs in my life. I don't even drink alcohol. But people be coming to me all the time like, you want crack, you want crack, you want crack. I just give up. I'm like, yep. I'm on it. I'm on it. I was at school today and we had to evacuate a gas. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so glad you're okay. And Becky, I don't do drugs. I'm just trolling the trolls. Don't do drugs, sweetheart. See, I don't even do water. Okay. They are. Now, marijuana's okay. Not if you're still in high school, but yeah, marijuana's fine. I don't smoke it anymore, but yeah, I'm not, I mean, no, I don't, that's fine. Max, stop. But yeah, I'm getting ready to have a stress test because I had a heart attack a little over a month ago. And I am this close to canceling it because I am terrified. Weed is not a drug. Do your research. Calm down. It's so funny. You can't get addicted to weed, you know? You cannot. My son is 25. He's out traveling the world right now. Thank you, Charlene. Thank you. I'm a meth addict. No, no. I do harder stuff than meth. I don't know what I was saying. Why are you guys attacking me? I don't do drugs. What are you? Just stop. It's goofy. If I did drugs, I don't know, honestly, but wouldn't I be skinny? Yeah, I have the heart monitor. It's just right here. Uh-huh. I haven't put it on yet. It looks complicated, so when I get my stress test, I'm gonna have them put it on me because it's for the same company or clinic, my cardiologist. But I have to go, yeah, that's what I said. I have to go get a stress test, and it's a nuclear stress test because I have osteoporosis and rheumatoid arthritis, and I have low blood pressure, and I guess they're afraid I'm gonna break something or I'm gonna faint. So they have to have me lying down. I am terrified because I have never done drugs. I feel like whatever they put in my IV is going to feel like drugs. It's going to speed my heart up so fast. Oh, I'm terrified. I'm terrified. And I have been through it for the last 3 years. I was 88 pounds, y'all, last year. I was on my absolute deathbed. 8 months out of the year last year, I was in the hospital. I had mine applied, my text, to ensure a good quality test result. Yeah, that's why I was like, after I get the stress test, then I'll put that on. Put that on. But I have to do the stress test and get that done before I can get released for work. If they will allow me, they may make me get the colonoscopy and the endoscopy before they release me. But I feel like, okay, if I get my heart and they get some answers, like, I'm really going to push to go back to work. Like, I'm going to go crazy, y'all. I'm going to go crazy. I have bills to pay. It's only me. And I know I'm driving you guys crazy. All I do is go live. Well, I maintain my condo. Do you have any anxiety when going to the house? No, I'm there all the time. I'm there all the time. I was released twice in the last 2.5, 3 weeks. And they told me by ambulance to the biggest hospital in the city, the cardiac center. Yeah, I'm not scared. I'm not scared of IVs. I'm not scared. No, I'm not scared of any of that. I'm scared of them putting something in my IV that's going to make my heart go crazy. And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to die. You guys better have those shockers. And they'll probably be like, your blood pressure is kind of elevated. No shit. Usually my blood pressure runs around 90 over 60. Is it, 90 over 60? But I just see it being like 130 over 90, whatever, something higher. I am terrified. I'm absolutely terrified. And I don't get scared. Not from surgeries, not from anything. But you mess with my heart. That's what kept me. And my mind. I don't like my mind to be off. That's why I don't take pain medication. You mess with those two things, I will have a complete emotional, manic, panic attack. And I don't even think I can have my mom on FaceTime. Like, Am I high? Okay, you guys are really being hurtful. Stop with the drug talk. Go somewhere else. I know they're trained professionals, but my heart is not healthy. I can't even walk up the stairs and carry in groceries without having to sit down. I still had full bloat out of. You had to get shocked? Yes, they do make your heart race. Because they want your heart to speed up and they want to see how the blood is pumping through your heart. Why come, Lori? Defibrillator, yeah. I don't like it. Yeah. And other people that has this nuclear stress test has told me what they do. They inject you in your IV, and it's something that's going to make your heart speed up. And it's when they get it to like a high enough level, they have you're going to be doing an ultrasound, if I'm correct, of my heart to see where the blood and how much blood is being transferred and how it's flowing. And that'll know for my heart attack if I should be getting a stent. I'm like, do a cardiac cath. Stick it in my wrist all the way through me and to my heart. Go through my groin and stick it all the way up to my heart. Do that. Don't race my heart. I'd rather go through a cardiac cath than have this stress test. It's like, oh my gosh. 170? I don't like that number. Well, I was told that at the other doctor when I was in the hospital when I was unresponsive that I had a partial blockage, but I don't remember doing a test to give me that answer. All I know is what they're telling me here, and it's this and that, and no, it's this, and no, it's that. But the fact that they won't release me to go to work, and the fact that they won't even let me try to do the stress test on the treadmill machine, that's a little concerning. And then I hear you get a really bad headache afterwards. I'm just, you went into AFib? I'm telling you guys, my heart, they said when they did the, they said, one person said they were left with a really bad headache afterwards. Not the doctors, somebody here. I don't know what I was saying. When I had my echocardiogram just like a week ago or whenever I had it, they said that there was definite damage to my heart. When they checked the troponin levels, there was signs of a heart attack, a silent heart attack. I don't know when it happened. I think I know when it happened. But I don't know for sure. I just know one day at work, I was slurring my words, seeing double, you would think it was a stroke. And I remember taking a plate. I had the big tray on my hand, barely could hold it, and I picked up one of the customers' plates, which she had barbecue ribs, and she had eaten, but there was still barbecue sauce. And I went to put it on the tray, and I couldn't see straight, but I was trying to stay composed for my table, and so I knew, I was like, okay, we're clearing plates, I'll be done. I'll tell my boss I just need to sit down and gather myself, just get through this table. And when I did it, I thought I set it on the tray and I missed it because I couldn't see, and it went right down my white shirt. Ow, right down my white shirt. And the manager saw it, and he immediately came over and cleaned it all up. And I gave the tray to the busser, and I said, can you please take this and go pick up all the stuff I just dropped? I'll give you some money. He was like, it's okay. Are you okay? And I was like, I don't know. And I was slurring my words. I called my mom. I couldn't speak right. And they wanted to get an Uber to send me home. But I was like, just let me sit here and try to calm down. And I finally just drove myself home, and I just slept. So it could have been that day. I don't know. I don't know when it happened, but I know I have heart palpitations last night. They were really bad. The last couple nights they've been pretty intense, but the last couple of nights have been kind of heartbreaking, and a lot of sadness and feeling misunderstood and not heard, and just extra stress that I really don't need. So I insisted. I was like, no, I'm fine now. But they would not let me leave until I could, I felt better. I was in there for 30 minutes, and I was just focusing on my breathing. They are incredible. My work is incredible. The people are incredible. The customers are incredible. The environment, what the company stands for, is incredible. I have the best job. And they're being patient with me. So I'm super grateful. Like I said, I don't make enough money to pay my bills with this job. Even if they gave me more hours, they were only giving me 15 hours a week because they were surprised I could come back to work so quick. But I was just like, I feel fine. I need to work. It's only me. I have to work. And then I had another episode and ended back up in the cardiac hospital. And it's been about a week I've been out. And I'm waiting for insurance to send the authorization so I can get the stress test. They did contact my doctor's office, and they said they needed the cardiac documents, my medical report from the last 2 visits. And so they told me to call back next Monday, the 6th. I said, I'll call you Friday. So, me and Mom were just talking about that. I need to do a colon cleaning, but I have to, with all the surgeries I've had done on my stomach last year, and them cutting so much of my intestines out, and then my stomach being reattached, and the stomach hernia, and them having to fix that, and then the intussusception, they have to fix that by sewing, so much sewing and putting back together. It was like the scarecrow. There's so much scar tissue that I really think that there's an issue going on down here. So, and I think there's an issue. They said that my throat was strictening, and they want to stretch that out. But I guess that's because of my thyroid disease that I've recently been diagnosed with as well. But I don't know if they do an endoscopy, if they can see your thyroid. I don't know. You guys, that's new. I health-wise, I'm a hot mess, but God is carrying me through. I couldn't do it without God. And when I get scared, just praying. I'm not just full of shit. No, my mom was like, we need to do that because it's so good for your body. It's so good for your body. I was watching a video on it. Maybe when she's down in November, her and I both can go get one. Robin, did you say you caused me stress? Robin, stop! You never cause me stress. You are my safe place. How can you cause me stress? You big silly? What are you talking about? Don't think that, please. I can't have another one turning on me. How in the world would you cause me stress? No, don't say that. That scares me. Don't say that. What's been causing me stress is me not knowing what's going on in my life, my health, my bills. You've been helping. Because the stuff. Girl, you helped me. You stood by me. You supported me. You loved me. You listened to me. You heard me. You validated me. You raised me up. You raised me up. You know, you did that. You did all of that. You do not stress me out. Please don't say that. I can't lose you, Robin. Please. I've lost too many people I love. No, I am very outspoken. If you're stressing me out, I would simply say, Robin, I love you so much, but please, from now on, just don't send me anything like that. I know you're doing it with the best intent, but I just can't right now. I haven't said that, so that means I don't want you to stop, okay? Yes. I know, Laura, you're so brave. Going to Guatemala, talking and gonna come see me. Doing a poop cleanse. Yes, that's what I want. Okay. Now I want to cry a little bit. Ugh, I can't. Now you're stressing me out. I can't lose you, Robin. I can't. My heart can't take it. So don't say that. You don't stress me out. It makes me sad that you think that you would. I would tell you. I'm a big girl. It's just so many people have promised to love me and stand beside me, and they leave, and it's just devastating. And they leave over the stupidest things and take my voice with them. So, because I need to be the bigger person and I need to step back. So, no. No. There's just certain people on here that if they left, it's just getting to the point, it's like, who can you really trust? Who's really going to stand beside me no matter what? And I'm trying so hard to grow, and I tell God, you know, the hate is leaving my heart. I want it all out. I don't want any hate in my heart. but I get scared. When you say that you stress me out, I was like, oh my gosh, she knows something I don't know. What? Like, I get scared. So please, please don't think that. No, all of you, April, Lori, Robin, you know, my girls, you're my girls. I'm not one to let somebody just, I would tell you, I've done it to other people before. That's how you have healthy relationships, is that you can tell the person, this is how I feel, or you hurt my feelings. We're adults. Love, you, a little disagreement or whatever could never break what we have. And I feel that so strongly, and I felt that so strongly with other bumblebees that chose to leave. So I already fear abandonment on another level because of my trauma. You know, Nancy Hayes, you guys know that she's very close with Miss Beth. And you guys heard me praise how amazing it was. How that we could all learn from her. How she could be friends with Miss Beth and she could be friends with me, and she didn't, and they weren't intertwined. How amazing that was. She contacted me over Miss Beth. Her heart was broken. I adore and love Nancy Hayes. I did everything I could because Nancy really did blow up my phone. Not to be annoying, but she was so scared. And people turned to me because I'm the face of the channel. So I put my feelings aside because I knew I had a bumblebee that was really hurting and other bumblebees that were really concerned. When I called the number I did, it said under relatives. I never would have called that number if I knew that it was Miss Beth's husband. That's very disturbing. I put that on my son. I wouldn't have done that. I didn't know. And now, Miss Nancy wants nothing to do with me. And I did it for her. So, yeah, I get scared because people promise me they'll always stand beside me. And then they just go so easily. And now Miss Nancy left me. And I did it for her. I did it for her. And now so many people are threatening to shut down my channel. So many people are sending me really, really mean emails. And I ask God, please tell me where I went wrong. And I'll say it here, Pixie's not even talking to me because I misunderstood what she said. She said, Wendy, I told you she hearted something 4 days ago. I don't remember her saying that. I remember her saying the last she heard of her was the 9th, and it was on live. And I said, okay, well, that's still concerning. Nancy came to me. I have all the texts. I could prove everything. But I'm so tired of proving. I'm so tired of it. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I am very honest. I never, ever meant to hurt Miss Beth. I have the receipts. I have the proof. The only thing I proved, and then I was like, I don't, because God tells me you don't have to prove yourself to anybody. I know your heart. But the only thing I proved was she said you called me 7, 8, 9 times. Yes. Why would anybody lie about something so irrelevant? Why would I make that up? And so I posted how many times I called her. I could send Miss Beth all the texts that Nancy has sent me and pleading me to help her, and I don't mean to get emotional. Sometimes it's just hard to be the front man because you get all the blame. I always have to be the bigger person. And I will. And I can be angry, but I find myself, some bumblebees that I lose, it's like a death. It's like a death, and it's like stabbing me in my heart. And my heart is really big. But Miss Nancy Hayes, what happened? You were on the lives with me, rooting me on, encouraging me to reach out and do this and do that. I did it mostly for Miss Nancy. And now she won't even speak to me. I guess I've been holding these tears in for a while. There's just so much. And I could go on for hours. But what's the point? I'm sorry I got upset. I'm not sorry I got upset. I'm not, because I have the right to feel my emotions. I was used, and now I'm being accused of things. They took my words and they twisted them to fit their narrative, because if they didn't, they wouldn't have anything to gossip about. It's quite sickening. And that's why I'm saying, if you're on my side, you stand beside me. If not, get behind me. I'm not going to tell you. You were never used. Andrea, I don't want you on my channel. This is someone that I loved and supported and gave so much to, Andrea Eubank, and now she's just showing up on my channel because she sees I'm upset and she's going to say a rude comment. You were never used. Who was used? Okay, first of all, I never claimed to be used. So I'm thinking you're saying that as you feel like you all were used. So that means you gave in poor intention. The things you gave me, which you didn't give me much, you didn't give as you would give a homeless person, like I always say. What I do with my money and my gifts and my time and what I get paid for is none of your business. If you make it your business, you're not giving with good intent. So why, after months, are you showing up on my channel? Fired? I didn't get fired. Who said I got fired? So I guess I'll make some cookies and I'll go back up to my job and I'll hand out cookies and then I'll have it on live so you can see that I still have my job. My doctor just won't release me. I showed you guys the paper from my doctor that posted I had a mild cardiac infarction. What do you guys want from me? What do you want from me? Andrea, why are you on my channel? Leave. How sad and pathetic of lives are you guys living? That you hate me so bad, you claim to be Christians, you thrive on drama, and all you care about is knocking me down? Karma's a bitch, and I hope they don't fuck with Aubrey. How's that feel? How would you feel if somebody's constantly knocking your daughter down because she shines so much brighter than everyone else? You like that? Would you like that? Because if you do that to an innocent person, God is going to make sure karma comes and bites you in the ass. Well, she ain't going to comment now. She ain't going to comment now. She's just going to watch in silence because she's freaking a coward. A fat coward. Thank you so much for the donation. I love it, but I love it more because my haters get to see it. Moderators, block these people, please. Please, at this time, please stay right on top. Block everybody. Block everybody. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm tired of people bullying my heart. It wasn't enough that I was abused and beaten and tortured and sodomized and sewed back together and been sick for 3 straight years. Oh, I was told by April Amadon in a really aggressively mean email last night. Get off the pills, they're killing you. Okay, well, Andrea, she takes 6 milligrams of Klonopin a day. 6. I take 1.5 to 2 milligrams. Amanda, make sure you get a hold of Andrea Eubank and let her know. Get off the pills. They're fucking killing you. Okay, make sure you tell her. Because any other pill I'm on, like aspirin, every other pill I am on is because of my medical condition, like a thyroid pill, like for cholesterol, for my heart. I don't take that shit, girl. You were the drug addict, not me. Delete them, delete them. I'm just only going to get more and more angry. You're a coward, Andrea. You're a coward. Let's talk this out. But no, I call you out. You feel used? You feel used? How many times did I send you free stuff, Andrea? Just because I loved you. You were feeling down. You were empty nest of house, missing your daughter. I'd send you a big bag of just fun stuff to make you smile. You didn't pay for that. Well, I don't really have the money to send you anything. I don't want your money. I want your friendship. That's why I'm grateful, but also it's a freaking curse when people donate to me with bad intent. Don't give me your money. Keep it. I've been on live for hours. I've made $22. Usually I make $0, but I still show up. Do you think it's because of money? Because I don't get paid for anything. I do it because I want to be with my bumblebees. I want to be with people that really care and love each other and believe in Christ and want to make the world a better place and smile and shine. And you can't do that, Andrea. You can't even walk out of your freaking door because you're afraid of the world. I'm out there making a difference. You're sitting there eating chips, rotting your life away. Lying. Don't delete Kuma's. Oh, that's not Kuma. Did I see one get... Don't delete Kuma, you guys. Thanks, Robert. Stop, Max. Howdy from Florida. Panama City Beach. Thank you, Kuma. You haters see that? I love you, Kuma. I truly do. I am going to be okay, thank you. It says Kuma boy. Kuma boy. But he's a Kuma man. I love Jesus. Kuma, I've been doing this for 5 years, over a little bit. Thank you, Lori, so much. I have to keep so much in, and sometimes I just can't. And one of my biggest things is to be called a liar. Never been a liar. Have I lied? Yeah. Yeah. I have. Um, but I was younger. My parents made sure they knew. They raised truthful, honest, good-hearted women. And I just don't see the point in lying about anything. Because you tell one lie, you got to tell another one to cover that up. Then you got to cover up another one. Then you got to, it's exhausting. And I couldn't keep this channel for this long if I were a liar. If I'm guilty of anything, it's I'm a little sexually too open. But it's part of me and I'm not going to change it. I'm going to pin you, Kuma, so maybe Robin can see you. Can you see that, Robin? At the bottom or top? I don't know what it is on your page. That's so strange. Oh, I was going to say, click on his name and see if you blocked him accidentally, but you can't see him. So sometimes it just, I have to say I'm proud of my reaction because I did not release everything I wanted to say. But I'm just tired of, I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of it. If I'm not the person for you, why are you still in my business? Why are you still watching my channel? A real Christian would move on and find something more productive. But nope, you're not real Christians. Just because you can recite the freaking Bible does not make you a Christian. A real Christian would move on, wish me well, and keep it going. But yet, you guys watch my videos. You're envious because you can't do what I'm doing. Because you would never be honest. You would keep all your little secrets in the closet. So you could never really establish real relationships. They would all be fake, like Miss Beth's. So you can't be me. You're never gonna be me. Why are you watching me? And then you call yourself a Christian, and then you go back and you gossip and you talk about me. Gossip? That's a big sin. That's a big sin. You want me to read about it? I think God said that gossip is equal to murder in the Bible. I could pull it up. Do the Christian thing. Leave me alone. Quit following me. Quit watching my channel. Go away. Do something, watch something that makes your heart happy. If I'm so irritating and such a disgust, don't fill your brain with what I have to say. Go watch something motivating. Why are you here? Ask yourself, why are you here? Why do you continuously watch me? So you can find one little thing. She was playing with her nipple on live. I'm going to report it. How many of you reported me? I've heard a lot. I heard a lot of people reported me. Well, here I sit. You got to do something real bad and illegal to be taken down off of YouTube. Still rocking and rolling. I'm even being offered partnerships. What would you do? What would you do if I actually started making really good money off of partnerships? Oh my gosh, I'd be making so much more money than you guys. I would be able to fulfill my promise to the bumblebees that stood beside me and not behind me. Help them out for always being there for me. And not financially. Just loving me for the good and the bad, like Jesus would do. Oh, I've been reported probably 100 times. Yeah, Kuma, they keep reporting me. Miss Beth let me know that she is definitely taking my page down, that it's in the works. It's in the works. It's happening very soon. I guess I don't know, she contacted a lawyer, she contacted YouTube, but they're going to review my page and they're probably going to go to her and say, if anything, we watched your video that she posted, which is public. That's why they got that share button. And by watching your video and then watching what she was doing for you and your health, sounds like you're the one with the problem. Maybe we should take your page down. But yeah, they're just constantly threatening me. They're going to take my channel down. But they keep reporting me over and over, reporting me. A real Christian would walk away, wish me the best, and mind their own business and quit watching me. But they're addicted. Addiction's not good. They need to find something better to do. Don't know why they want to do this. Because they're lonely, sad, depressed. And they helped me furnish my apartment, a lot of them. And now that's all they can throw at my face is, you used us. Yep. I went into your phone through my mind. I went to my Amazon that I was basically forced to put up because I'm not good at receiving gifts. I got in your mind. I went to Amazon. I pushed the buttons on your phone and I forced you to buy me gifts. I'm that powerful. If you sent me a gift, you sent me a gift. You weren't being used. It's just comical. It's like in 3 weeks, Robin, you know, different, but me saying, you know what, I really thought about it, and Robin, I kind of feel used by you because I just sent you 2 bracelets and really feel like you should pay for them. Like, they want their money back. They want their items back. Well, I'll send them to you, but I'm not paying for the shipping. These are items. If you know anything about me, I'm not a materialistic person. So send me the shipping and I'll send you your items back. Or if you want and it makes you feel better so I don't have them in my possession anymore because you gifted me them in good intent to see me succeed in life because I was going through a lot, you chose that. I never forced you. I never begged. I'll just throw the shit in the trash. You know, better yet, I'll just sell it and then I'll just give homeless people money. Because I don't want to go towards me. Yeah, they can come get the shit. Come get it. Come get it. All of this because I was standing by my bumblebees and doing my best to make sure Miss Beth was okay. All of this. Of course you guys are going to twist my words around because the other situation with someone, I'm not going to say her name, it settled down. You guys got in your groove. There were still some haters in the group. Got it. Sure there was. But you guys were doing good. You were leaving me alone. I know a lot of people were still watching my videos and talking crap about me, but a lot of people in that group was like, let's not go there. Respect that. So you had to find something else because the drama was drying out. You can't thrive, you can't live, you can't breathe, nothing without drama. So you had to take this situation and twist my words to fit your narrative so you could cause more drama. All you did was cause heartbreak. That's what you did. Max, stop. You guys... I'm just over it. I'm so over it. I don't know why you guys can't get over me. I know I'm a prize to be won. Trust and believe because there ain't nobody out there like me and ain't nobody got a heart like me. But you're not me. You're not me. You could be a lot more like me if you get rid of the drama and the hate in your life. And I'm not speaking to all. Like Mama Sandy, I'm not talking to you. I'm not speaking about you. Cindy, I'm not speaking about you. Cindy Eiler, I don't know what happened, but I'm not speaking about you. You don't like me, that's fine. I'm not, there's some people that I'm not speaking about. They are definitely just disappointed in my behavior, and they have the right to be. I don't apologize for flipping Cindy off, but I may be owing her an apology in the future, and we will see about that. And I will make sure if I'm wrong, if I was misled, I will do everything I can to make it right, but I don't know that yet. But I can't really think of any other ones. Nancy, I'm shocked at. I'm disgusted by. I'm absolutely disgusted by. You used me. You made me believe you were somebody that you're not. And if I send it, but I'm not going to send it to Miss Beth. I'm not going to post it on my YouTube. First of all, Miss Beth don't need the stress. She's made it clear. She's going to take down my channel. She don't want to be involved of any of this stuff. Okay, I'll respect that. She's going through a lot. I'm not going to send her it. But if she read what you wrote, she would see the truth. But I'm so tired of trying to prove myself. So I'm just going to say, I wish you all well. I wish you all peace and happiness, abundance, love, joy, acceptance. And I pray that you leave me alone. Quit watching my videos. That says right there, you got this connection, this addiction, this need for drama, and ooh, what can I get from this video, and go spread it around. You're not a Christian if you do that. Do you understand? Do you understand? Get a grip. It's embarrassing. You're grown women. Get a grip. Robin, can you still not see Kuma posted or pinned? E. Burke. That's being a gentleman. I'm mighty obliged. You can't? It's pinned. That's so crazy. We love you too. And I'm going to protect you. Just like when that person was being mean to you, I felt like I really let you down. I should have deleted her before I did. I was just trying to change her mindset, but what the heck? Kuma just said, what the heck, Robin? But I say, be careful who you trust. Because a lot of people are wolves dressed in sheep clothing. It's the way the world goes. I don't do TikTok. That might be what? We're not on TikTok. What do you mean? Robin, he said, do you have him blocked? Go to YouTube and type, if you want to, go to YouTube, Kuma, K-U-M-A, boy, space, capital Y, and it'll pop up with that dog. That's him. Just kidding. And click the 3 dots at the top and see if you have him hidden by accident. I did TikTok for like 30 seconds and my son about grounded me. He was like, no, we don't do TikTok. You delete that app, Mom. That's from China. They're going to steal everything of yours. I don't know how to check. Kuma boy, all one word, Y. Type it in just the top. Just search on YouTube. Like you're typing in it like you're looking for a song. Scroll down until you see the dog picture. It looks like a German Shepherd. Maybe. And then there's 3 dots at the very top. If you hit those, it might say unhide user. A kidda dog. That's what he said. A Kidda dog. I don't know that brand. But that's how you would do it. Because I've had many people be like, why can't I comment? And YouTube just blocks people sometimes. And so I'll go to their channel and I'll hit it and it says unhide subscribers. So I just push it and then they're fine. It's a Japanese dog because he's got Japanese roots, which is so interesting. I ask him for details. He doesn't give me very many details. I want to know more. He's probably like, just go to Google. Akita. Thank you, Charlene. Akita. There's a damn dog picture, okay? It's black, white, and maybe a little gray. Akita. Look at me learning. Look at you guys learning me stuff. I've heard of IKEA. No. What is it? What's that? Yes, you got it. I was a teacher, yes. IKEA. I was like, what's that? What's that furniture place? IKEA. Make sure everybody subscribes if you want to. Make sure you hit the like button. We have officially, Kuma, we officially hit 12,000 people. Woohoo! Max, stop. I will do that. But I'll remember it is spelled Akita. Forehead is giant. Thank you. That's what I needed to hear. I think I want to just say one more thing. This group is so godly. You guys know April Walworth. She's a wonderful mother. She's an incredible grandmother. Can't believe that. She's beautiful. She's loyal. She's kind. She never gossips. You guys know our Allie. She's my little one. The most sincere, soft-spoken. She's loud, but soft-spoken in the heart. Innocent. So innocent. So far removed from causing any drama. They were both in the Facebook group that was supposed to be an uplifting group, which I think it is. I don't know. Where you just tell people have a great day. They post their family, you know, what you do on Facebook. It's just a happy place. They blocked April and Allie and someone else that is perfect from that group because they follow me. Is that very Christian-like? It's the high vibe. They blocked them. They don't ever come here and talk to me about anybody. Like, you're gonna block April and Allie and the other girl? That's who you're gonna block? Well, you're missing out. They blocked Robin? I can't join. Of course you can't. If you follow me, you can't. If you follow me, I encourage you, if you're able to get on that channel, I would, like I told Sarah, baby B, get a hold of somebody, and you know, it sounds like a really good group. Like I'm sure they definitely would want to hear from you. She joined that group. She has not been back. They fed that young, innocent soul that had just turned 17 all these lies about me. And now she won't be back. I hope to God she comes back because they're going to rot her brain with drama. But some of them will not. And I hope they protect her. But yeah, she hasn't been back. Pixie hasn't been back. Yes, you are free to permanently block anybody. Unfortunately, even with that, they can still see my videos. They can't comment, but they'll comment when they go back to their channel and talk about me. Yes, I don't think there's a dash. There's no dash, it's just a space. No, I think I upset Pixie because I misunderstood her, and again, if I would have, I was driving when she said it, I think, and I think it either came through a text. So I'm driving, so I try to read, but I try to be careful, and she was like, Wendy, I told you that Miss Beth hearted one of the posts 4 days ago. Okay. If I would have saw that, I would have been like, oh, she's good. She's good. She's fine. I thought she said, I haven't heard from that. She said that on text, on the video. I haven't heard from her since the 9th. And that was only almost a month. I mean, a little less, but almost a month. So that was concerning. If I would have known that's what I didn't know. I didn't know, but I get blamed for it. Why did Nancy Hayes say, hey, she hearted this? She's still reaching out to me then saying, my heart is broken. I need to make peace that she's in heaven. I didn't say that. Nancy did. She was pushing more that Miss Beth was dead. I was not. I was very hopeful. I was very sensitive of her husband's needs. Like people kept saying, Cinda good, I don't know what it's called, a welfare call or whatever to check on and I said, I would, but if he's going through trauma or like just lost his wife, like I don't want to disturb him. Like that would be traumatic. So I didn't do that. Like I did everything I could to be as gentle and as kind, but as productive as I could. When I called the numbers, they are publicly available for everyone to see online. So Miss Beth, if you have an issue, call Google. Don't call me. So it says relatives. I started calling. A man answered. He didn't tell me who he was, but he says, I am no longer in contact with Beth. I said, okay, I'm so sorry to bother you. I know it's early. It's just she's on my mind. A lot of people are worried about her. She was a big, big inspiration in our lives. And I spoke so highly of her. And then like a little while later, I get a phone call from a woman. And I was like, oh my gosh, he got a hold of somebody. And then she was a little hesitant. And she goes, were you looking for Beth? And I was like, yes. I was like, thank you so much for calling me back. I know it's early. And she was like, well, we don't know much about what Beth is going through right now. Like, she's not in our lives. She goes, you actually contacted my husband, which is Beth's husband, they divorced 15 years ago. I felt horrible. But she never said anything bad about Miss Beth. She was like, I hate to hear she's in poor health. And she even said, we'll be praying for her. And wow, I didn't expect to hear something like this. And I was like, yeah, we're just really, really concerned and our hearts are breaking and we just want to get some answers. And I said, I know I don't mean this to be inappropriate, but if you were to get in contact with anybody or hear anything, can you please call me back? And she said, of course I will. And I said, thank you so much. I was just like, that is very, very kind of you. I know the situation is very uncomfortable probably, but I had no idea who I was calling. I was just desperate and it was under relatives. And she said, it's okay. That's how the conversation went. I didn't go seek, I'm going to call her ex-husband. I didn't know. It said under relatives. People were giving me numbers to call. I was up at night. I'm up anyway. I couldn't sleep. And then I ran across new numbers and I was like, oh my gosh, maybe I can find this out. Older people get up early. So it's 4 or 5 in the morning. I was like, I don't know. I was desperate and I was pushing for it mostly for Nancy, and Nancy has completely disowned me. After how highly I spoke of her, what I did for her, and it got turned around on me? On me? Don't tell me what to do. Goodbye. Stefan, bye. DB, bye. Karam, bye. Thank you, Noelle. Thank you. Like I've said in the very beginning, hi, Carrie. I'd rather have 5 people that I can really count on. I'd rather have 5 bumblebees. That's all it says. Not 12,000, 5. Than to have 12,000 and be terrified every day that I'm going to mess up. And the ones that I am crazy in love with are going to turn their back on me. It's been done over and over. It always gets twisted. My words get twisted. I think I make myself very clear. Yes, quality over quantity, absolutely. So, if anybody that gave me a gift is watching this, that's, not talking, just tell me what it is. You can come pick it up. I can ship it to you, but you're going to pay for shipping. It's going to be a hell of a lot. Or if you just don't want me to have it anymore because you don't want a gift that you gifted me in my presence, I'll just sell it. And then I'll just put that money towards the kittens or towards giving to the homeless or the people that need it on the streets. I will not keep the money for myself. I will make sure I give it away. So that will cut all ties. Would that get you to quit watching my channel? Because it would totally be worth it. A whole lot, Carrie. A whole lot. A whole lot. But anyway, it is what it is. Piercing eyes. Thank you, Rod, very much. Lady Deal Sparkle. Thank you. Thank you, Tommy. You've been riding with us for a couple hours now. Thank you so much. I'm still blessed. Look at all the lovely people I have in my life. And they're real and true and honest and Christian like and don't do drama. So like I'm good. I'm good. I just want the caca people to just keep on keeping on in the different direction. Just go away. Go. Get out of here. Go. Screenshot me. This is Wendy. Look at it every day. You're not going to be this. Be you. Look at it every day and be like, do I really want to watch your videos? Do I really want to spread more gossip? Do I really want to do this? Do I want to live this life? Is it fulfilling? Is God approving of what I'm doing right now? Your answer is no. So choose to do better. I encourage you. Well, when I cried, it was because I had emotions in me, and it was kind of triggered that Robin would ever think that I stressed me out. No, I just, it scared me a little bit. You see Kuma? Was he blocked? I can unpin this. Hold on. Maybe. Well, crap balls. I feel more love in this space than I have ever felt. Thank you, Charlene. I really feel like we're sisters. Robin, was he blocked from your page? Owie, owie, owie. Hold on, my butt gets so sore. Thank you, Tommy. Usually I am smiling. I got a lot to smile about. Hi, Emma. Namaste. Creepy eyes. Goodbye. Isn't that weird? See, that proves. You didn't block him. People are like, did you block me? Why would you block me? I'm like, I didn't block you. YouTube is fickle. If I blocked you, why am I responding to your messages? Just send me your link to your YouTube and I'll see if you've been blocked. I didn't block you. I get blamed for that too. As you can see right there, Robin Stapp did absolutely, she probably don't know how. It was blocked. One person, Kuma, was blocked from, she didn't do it. YouTube just has a glitch. I don't know. But she blocked you. Can you believe that? This is my happy place. I'm so glad because I've been going live so much, you guys. I know. Wendy, you have a good heart. Don't let these people make you lose your inner peace that you have worked so hard for. We are not teenagers anymore. Talk instead of making assumptions. You're not blocked. Bye, Noelle. I love you. Have a beautiful day, night, wherever you're at. Ghost, goodbye. I know, it's crazy. So if any of you, like my girls, are like, why is she not seeing my comments? Email me or text me. Most of you have my number. And say, hey, YouTube must have blocked me. Will you check and unblock me? Because I didn't do it. You didn't do it. Good night, Wendy. I can't take it anymore. I will see you tomorrow, my friend. God bless you, Dennis. Sleep well and say your dreams. Prayers. Sweet dreams. Say your prayers. Sleep well. All the good stuff. Okay, Robin, can we take it back? You may have answered. I don't know why I want to know so bad, but what is your favorite meal? Oh, you told me your dad's Hawaiian burgers. Sorry. Oh, my boob. I just hit it again. You already told me. I remember. Sorry. Hi. Oh, he said hi to Lori. Hi, Danny. Hashtag. Would you rather watch? Goodbye. I live in Florida, so no, but it has definitely the last 2 days it's been in like the upper 80s. It's been just lovely. Lovely. Jeff, goodbye. My favorite meal is the next one. I know that's right. It's not. That's just like my thing. Sorry. Got distracted a little there. That's just the nickname. When I was a dancer, I live in Florida. I'm from Missouri, but I live in Florida. Scott, really? In Illinois? Yeah, honey, I bet it is. But Scott, would you rather be hot or cold? Amelia, that's a really beautiful name. You're going through depression? How old are you, sweetheart? Feeling blessed, not struggle. Oh, Tommy, I really like you. You'd rather be in the cold? You're 10? Okay, don't block her. I'm not telling you what to do. I am concerned for your health. Florida really got, everyone moves to Florida. Yeah, but the humidity will kill you, literally. It's bad, the humidity is, but it's just lovely, and people are lovely here. Amelia, is anyone in the group caregiver to a person with dementia? No, I've worked with very intently with I've worked with dementia people. Amelia, usually we don't let kiddos in here, but can we all just take a second and let you guys can talk amongst yourselves for a second, but I'm gonna focus on Amelia. Honey, you're 10. Usually we don't let kiddos in here, but I'm not going to push you to the side if you're struggling with depression. Can you tell me a little bit about your depression? Like, are you having bad thoughts? Are you self-harming? Are you just in a bad living situation? Are you being bullied? Like, is there anything you can tell me, honey? Tell me. Yeah, or the undercurrent is so intense here. Are you trans? Yes. I don't know if she's gonna respond, you guys. But I don't mean to like cut you completely off. That was not my intent. I just a 10-year-old struggling with depression. Yeah, we're waiting. We're all waiting. Wow. Mental health and behavior specialist. Alzheimer's patients are just so special. Oh, goodness gracious. They can be feisty. They love to be naked, but I can relate. When I was when I was working with suicide thoughts. Okay, okay, okay. So, yeah, I think we can all say we've been there in this day and age, especially for kiddos. It's so hard out there. I know. Well, usually I would just get them dressed and say, let's go. And then by the time we're done dressing them, they totally forget. Thank you, Scott. Do you have a support system, Amelia? You're so pretty. I wish I looked like you. Mm. You do have a support system. Incredible. That's amazing. Is it your mom? I'm working with this psychologist. Okay. That's really brave of you. Wow. That's incredible. Braver than I was. Has somebody hurt you? You don't have to be specific, but has somebody touched you or hurt you or hit you? I got hit at school. You know, Amelia, one time, it was my best friend at the time. Can you believe that? It was my best friend. And she punched me in front of all of my other friends. And you know what happened? I peed my pants because I was so scared. I was bullied so bad in school. So I can totally relate with that. It's so horrifying. It's so scary. Oh, don't feel sorry for me because as you grow older, which you will. Oh, sweetheart, you're brave. You're brave. You're seeing a psychiatrist? I never thought to do something like that when I was 10. That's so incredible. But what I realized as I got older, and it takes a while, which kind of sucks, doesn't it? Is that God only gives us what we can handle. He never gives us more than that. Well, you're okay. You have autism? Well, let me tell you something, sweet little thing. You are smarter and brighter than everybody in this chat room because you have, don't look at it as a disability, look at it as a blessing if you can do that, because you see and feel and hear and understand things differently than we ever could. So don't ever let somebody tell you different. I am so amazed by autistic children, people, grown-ups. They just amaze me. I've watched many videos, I've seen them, and they just have that extra something that makes them super special and smarter, and but so misunderstood. And then when you hear something over and over and over again, like I get bullied on this channel a lot, but I just have to like throw it over my shoulder and give it to God. Anxiety is going to absolutely coincide with what you're going through. Depression and anxiety, they're like best friends and they feed off of each other. As far, are you on, I would hate to hear that. I don't like to use the word hate. Are you on any kind of like antidepressant medication? Because I am. So I have been for a very long time. For a very, very long time. You're not. Okay, well, you know what? I have to say that's good. And, but it could be a good thing to talk to your psychiatrist about it. The only thing that kind of is a bummer is finding the one that works for you. But the best way to go about that is to start, on a small dose, but your psychiatrist would know that. And that would truly, I mean, it's scientific. It helps line the disconnects in your brain that causes that anxiety. So it can be very, very helpful. It's just you're so young that I don't know how they would go about doing that with you being so young. But like I said, I'm gonna highlight you. Hold on. Highlight. Because I want to see your pretty face every time I come on and you are here. What overloads you the most? There is a child in the room, John Lee. Goodbye. What makes you feel so overwhelmed? Your anxiety attacks. Oh, yeah. Do you ever have heart palpitations where you feel like your heart's just fluttering or like beating really fast? Feel free, Lori, anybody to give any input. I'm just speaking from the heart. I'm not, I don't know. I am a teacher, but not mental health or anything. Yeah, I just cry at school all the time. Okay. We don't want to isolate. But you said you have a support system. And I truly believe homeschooling is really great. Really, really great. As long as you can find like an outside the house activity. Could you talk to your mom maybe about homeschooling? because that alleviates the bullying, the anxiety of being hit or made fun of, or you know how cruel kids can be. And I do want to say just one thing. You want to pray for these people. No, I disagree. My mom and dad are a bit hard. Not abusive, bless your heart. That's good. Okay, well, we want to start. If we can't find the answers, that's what us parents do. We try not to do it. You know, we're doing the best we can, trust and believe. I'm glad to hear that they're not abusive. I do not want you to leave. Absolutely, I do not want you to leave. I will talk to you as long as you need. But I would say that in my life, and I would say in your precious little life that you've had this far, and we're going to pray that it's a long, great life, and God is molding you to tell your story to help others. What we need to do is when we can't find the answers, we got to turn to God. Do you pray? Have you been schooled or talked, not schooled, but like spoken to? Like, are you familiar with God, or is that not something that's that you've been around? Do you go to church? Yes, we will do that, Lori, for sure. Sometimes I used to go to a Catholic school. Okay. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter what religion, you know. I was just wondering if you like, some people are like, no, it really hasn't been something, you know, that's been in my life. Not that you're against it or you're for it. I was just trying to get that. So we have to lean on God on this one. That's what we got to do. And you got to remember that God can heal and fix anything. He will never, ever, ever leave your side. He is by your side right now. And you have to understand that the devil is going to try to get you. And you can say the devil is real, the devil is not. Evil is everywhere. The devil can get in your mind. And I tell you this because, and I'm being honest with you, I got really, really sad because my dad got sick 3 times in a row with cancer. And the devil got in my mind really hard, and I had decided I'm ending my life. And this was just last December. And I prayed hard. I prayed real hard. And God won. And I tell you a little sweet thing, God will always win. God will always win. The devil cannot stand up to the Lord. It's impossible. He shivers. He's terrified of the Lord. He's terrified. So you're so precious and so young, so vulnerable. It's just so hard, sweetheart. I wish I could just take you in my arms and hold you so tight. And I know I can't do that because you're there and I'm here, but I'm holding you in my heart. You're too young to email. It's so crazy because I don't, because you're so precious and young. I just wish you knew how you are God's child. You are God's child. And I want to say this real quick when I was saying, pray for your enemies. When someone bullies you, maybe this will make it a little easier. Maybe it will not. But nobody ever told me this until later on in life because I have been bullied. I still get bullied to this day. just remember the people that bully you, 9.5 times out of 10, they're being bullied at home. So they can't bully their parents back, or they can't bully their siblings back because they're scared. So they come to school and they let out their frustration on what they think are weaker links, easy targets. And that's unfortunately what you fall under. But what people think of you is not what you are. God made you perfect in his image. I would say the next time your sister, we put out hate with love. So my sister calls me fat. She's trying to get under your skin. Don't let her. Just say thanks and walk away. Eventually, she's going to stop because she knows it's not going to affect you. If you allow people to get to you, and I'm dealing with this myself right now, sweetheart. And it's still, it's hard, but what we want to do, and I don't think you have probably, but maybe 2% hate in your heart, and that's, you just don't understand. You don't understand why the world is so cruel. Baby girl, we are grown and we don't understand. So we want to eliminate all hate from your heart, and we want to make our hearts completely full of love. Only be done by God. The only way you can receive grace, you cannot receive grace in any other way but through Christ. And when your sister comes to you and says, you're fat, you can say, thanks, walk away, or you can say, well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I think you're really pretty. And mean it. Mean it. I'm glad you subscribed, because we're going to be here for you. We're going to help you get through this. You're not going to fight this alone. We're going to pray for you. We are a beautiful community full of wonderful people that just want to see people do well. We spread love, hope, and acceptance around the world. God did not put you here by accident. And I'm going to ask you to hold on, baby. I'm going to ask you to hold on. I go live every day. If you email, which you probably don't, I would say email me. Do you have a cell phone? Thank you, Ashlyn, very much. You do. Okay, so do you have like Instagram? I don't know. My son's 25, so I don't know what the kiddos have these days. I would like if you had a phone to give you my number. Do you know how to email? That's a big one, huh? Probably. No, but I don't really trust people I don't know. Well, you know, girl, incredible. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. That's a very wise thing to say at age 10. Okay. I just want, I just, oh, sweetheart, no, but I'm telling you right now, you're wise beyond your years. As a parent, if my 10-year-old stated that, I'd be like, that's my girl. That's my girl. So, no, I'm super proud of you for that. So don't you dare apologize. That was a good move on your part, okay? So be proud of yourself. I just wanted you to have my number or my email. I don't really have social media other than YouTube and Instagram. That's why I asked about Instagram, to where I wouldn't have your number. You could just add me there and text me at any point in time you need. I'm ahead of 4th grade. Well, look at you go. That's really something to be proud of. See, I told you, autistic people are just too special. Too special. You need to, you definitely need, God gave you that for a reason. God gives us all special things that sometimes we're like, why do we have this? Why do I feel this way? Why does my heart ache when others doesn't? Or why? He always gives us exactly what we need. And we spend a lot of our lives, especially when you're just 10, we spend so much of our lives trying to figure out why am I this way? And then when it clicks, you're so grateful. So I would thank God for blessing you with what they call autism, because he didn't just say, he said, here, my child. Synthenesia. I don't know what that is, sweet. What is that? Lord, do you know what that is? Well, you know, Amelia, I have borderline personality disorder. I have extreme depression. I have extreme anxiety. And I'm on medication for all of these things. But I am 34 years older than you. So that's why I was, no, not interested. That's why I was just like, 10, man, to put you on a medication probably isn't the best. I would tell your parents to look into a nicotine patch. I know that sounds crazy. It's a condition where you see months, days, or even numbers and numbers and colors. I'm jealous. It's a condition where you see months, days, and even numbers and color. That is incredible. I don't know. Is it frustrating? Because I just got chills. Like, that just sounds like a superpower to me. Has anybody heard of that? Is that is incredible. No, I think it's pretty. I don't experience that. It's really rare. Wow. I know that. I'm sorry. I'm just so interested. Like, when you say I'm sorry, I don't want to take away from you. I'll do some research on it. But that is just incredible to me. Wow. When's your birthday? Monday is red. That is so incredible to me. Teach me your ways, Amelia. What? January. Okay. So you're a no, you're not a Capricorn. You're Aquarius. For example, Monday is red. Are you guys not like mind blown by this? So you're like in the middle. of Aquarius. Do you enjoy art, crafts? Yeah. Yeah. I'm a water sign. Amelia's a water sign. Mike's a water sign. We rock. Baby, you're just very compassionate. Artsy, artsy. Amazing. Uh, Joseph, thank you so much. Okay, I am just amazed by you. I am so grateful to meet you, Amelia. I truly am. I would really love for you to come on a live once and teach us a little bit more about that if you'd be willing to do that. Would any of the bumblebees be interested in that? I mean, she takes Monday and she sees red. I'm like, this is incredible. This is so incredible. She's 10. You're a YouTuber? Yeah, she's just a little baby. That's why I said don't delete her. I want to talk to her. I am like really blown away. Like, I don't realize this live stream is about me. I didn't. Honey, when someone's hurting, we stop and it's all about that person. She's stealing my bumblebees. Bumblebees, go pollinate her page. We have beautiful souls, Amelia. If you want to type your page, you're going to get really great people to follow your channel. If you're interested in that. We're older, but we're fun and cool. But if you type it in, I can pin it, and then people can just go right to your page and subscribe. But before you do that, I know I'm being so annoying right now, Amelia. I don't mean to be. I know you come here for help. What do you mean when you say Monday is red? Do you just relate to Monday red? Or when you see the word Monday, it's red, like the color red? Or the day is red tinted? Like, what do you mean by that? I'm so amazed by this right now. Like, you seriously have a superpower. I don't have that on my resume. In my head, it just reminds me of the color red. Okay. My boyfriend hears music and sees colors. Isn't that incredible? Oh, man, thank you, honey. Good job, Tommy. Well, my days are always going to be red from now on. Darling, I can name 5 things already that you have that's way more cooler than I got going on in my life. No, the cat attacked me and I went to block and it ripped. Do you see a little bit that you might be more special than you think? Thank you, Tommy. I just love children. I'm a teacher. I thought, what? I was just average. No, honey. You're way above average. And if I thought you were average, I'd be like, yeah, you're about average. Yeah, but why not? But no, honey. Oh, Lori Page, she is incredible. She just followed your channel. I do want you to put it below so I can pin it because I need to know how to get there. I would say Sunday would be yellow, all godly and stuff. What do you see, Amelia, when you see Sunday? I'm so intrigued by this little girl. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm pinning it. Go and you do see yellow? I may have a superpower. Okay? I don't want to brag, but I may have a superpower. Because I would say yellow for sure. It's just godly, sunny, the sun. Okay, I have Amelia's page down below or up above. I don't know where it is on your channel, but please support her if you have good intentions. If I find out anybody is on her channel being hateful or rude to her, this is a young girl. She is 10 years old. She needs uplifting. She needs support. She needs love. She needs acceptance. She needs guidance. She needs truth. She needs God. So that's what we're going to give her, and nothing but that. Red is like, stop! No, not another Monday. So you started your new page, Amelia, on the 27th of September? So you're new. I want to check it out. Well, welcome aboard. You're gonna have to develop some thick skin because you're gonna run across people that are gonna be really cruel. I was crying earlier in the live because my feelings were hurt. But then you know what we do? You've already made 2 videos. Aren't you proud of yourself? That takes a lot of courage. I have grown women that want to go and do videos, but they're too nervous and scared. And you're 10 and you're doing it. Another amazing quality. You're very brave. There you go, girl. There you go. Sometimes we get so caught up in the moment of all the bad things. All the bad things. It's so easy to find them. But if you stop and you're silent and you let God take over, you can start seeing all the good, amazing things around you and in you. That just shows me your parents are even, they're doing their thing. I think that's best. I think that's best that your face is not. Because unfortunately, as you probably know, at the tender age of 10, there's some really, really nasty people out there. So, you know what you could do? You could tell your parents, thank you for letting me have this channel. But most importantly, thank you for protecting me. Because a lot of people let their kids go on YouTube and these channels and they don't think about what could happen. But I have 2 great parents that are truly supportive of let me have this, but also protecting me. You know? Okay, my dog wants to go outside. Well, let's go outside for a little walk. Amelia, this is the look of when you get older and you try to get up from a chair, okay? We're going to keep lifting that depression and we're going to keep throwing the stress. We're going to keep throwing it over our shoulder and God's going to take it all and he's going to make it. He's going to make it all better. He's going to protect you. And I know that's easier heard than to believe sometimes, but you got to believe in it, just like the air. You can't see it, but you're breathing it, right? 5 years. I've been doing this for 5 years. I was on Facebook, and then I was at over 30,000 bumblebees. I call them bumblebees because nobody's a follower. So you want to come up maybe with a cool name to call the people that subscribe to your channel, because we want to encourage people that they're not a follower. They're their own individual person. And I know it's just a term you use. I know that. But it's sometimes they like to, and it brings the community tighter and closer together because we're the bumblebees. We're the bumblebees. Without bumblebees, the world wouldn't exist. And without my bumblebees here, I wouldn't exist. So maybe think of something what's your favorite animal? What's a cool name that you can call your community? I mean, honey, thank you. Go down below, kittens. You know what? We have a beautiful bumblebee in the group, and I bet she would be honored. She goes by Kit Kat. You can call them your Kit Kats. Hey, Kit Kats. That's fun. But please don't choose it because I'm saying it. I'm just throwing out an idea. Do you bumblebees have any ideas? No, she's still here. She says she likes kittens. I just got 2 new kittens, Amelia. Now I have 3 and a puppy dog. We're letting him out right now. How are you feeling mentally right now? Do you feel like your anxiety's calmed down a bit? What are their names? Lola Joy is my 3-year-old cat. The new 2 kittens, they're about 4 months old. They were abandoned and I took them in, and their names are Charlie Grace and Luca Star. And then I have my dog that is 12, Shih Tzu, and his name is Maxwell James. I would take all the animals if I could. Ollie and Lottie. Ollie, do you ever get them mixed up? Ollie, no, Lottie, no, Ollie. Max, hurry up and stay out of the sand. We must love. Can I share something with you, Amelia? Maxwell, out of the sand. Kiddo. No, it's kind of funny hearing my cat's names in a different accent. Do I have an accent to you? Well, you just made my night. Where are you from? You're Australian? You have like one of the best accents. Yeah, we couldn't change numbers if we wanted to. Do you have WhatsApp? Eventually, if you trust me ever and you need me, we'll figure it out. Oh my goodness gracious. That sounds beautiful. You're from Australia? You're from down under? No worries, mate. Put another strip on the ball, babe. It's okay, sweetie. We will be here for you anytime, okay? And believe it or not, because God says to, we love you. We love you. Well, we don't love you just because God says it, but we love you. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. Come on, Max. Yeah, that's a good question. What time out? How do I get back here? Hit subscribe. And then when you go to your subscriptions, you'll see my solo journey. And that's our channel. Okay, thanks. Be right back. You guys, how precious is this little darling? Thank you for being patient to me while I talk to her. So many freaking kiddos are hurting. It's so... Maxwell! Oh, heck no. Max! You better make better choices, young man. Come on. He tried to go across the street to the other apartments. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. You guys want a dog? I know you're moving and all, but you want a dog? Oh, I hear you. Come on, Max. He fits in a small box. I saw my channel. I have 9 subscribers. Oh, honey, amazing. Well, I'll be subscribing. I can't right now because I'm on live. But I will be subscribing, and we will support you in any way we can. Are you back? Or are you just... Wendy, see that God saw you be a stress and sent you someone that needed help. God knows. I'm highlighting you, Tommy. You earned your stripes. Thank you so much. But I'm the blessed one for sure. Why is that? I'm back. Do you have to pee? Okay, Amelia, I want to tell you something. If you need help, ask. Oh, I was like, what? I'm going to tell you something, Amelia, and then I'm going to show you my new kittens. They go to the vet tomorrow to get all their shots and stuff. Here's Lola. Her is so sweet. Oh, what is you doing, Mama? What is you doing? You know I don't like you on the banister. It makes me nervous and stuff. You make me nervous. You make me nervous. Can I put you down, please? Thank you. Gentle. Gentle. There we go. Are you going to go see your brothers? Here's Maxwell. Can you sit up and say, hi, Amelia? Come here. Sit. See how he sits? He sits like a meerkat. See? You go outside and you get in the sand and see what happens. Maxwell. Maxwell. Sit. Up. Oh, baby. Let me check you. Lay back. I don't see any fleas. You just got that itchy, that leg. That foot goes crazy. Does that feel so good? Does that feel so, when I do here? Does that feel so good? Oh, there's the foot going crazy. Foot's going crazy. Okay, come here. Sit up. Up. Speak. Say, thank you. Say hi to Amelia. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then I'm not going to go out because they're sleeping out here right now. They're not in the house because they need to be treated because we want to make sure they're okay. But that is Charlie Grace and that is Luca Starr. They are brothers. And Maxwell don't know what they think. What do we think about this? What do we think about this? Can you say hi to them? You're not ready to? Hi, babies. Hi, babies. Okay. Perfect. So them are my babies. Them are my babies. So Amelia, I wanted to say something. I do get a little out of breath. My health is not the best, so bear with me. Sometimes I just need to take a second and catch my breath. But I don't know if you know much about the 10 Commandments, but they're pretty serious. And you'll learn more about them as you grow and if you are interested. I'm not here to preach that and push that on you right now. Right now, we just want to survive and get through and take deep breaths when needed. But I wanted to let you know that before the 10 Commandments, not before they were written, but in God's eyes, before the 10 Commandments and how powerful they stand, God said He wants us to love ourselves and He wants us to love each other. That's before the thou shalt not kill. He wants us to love ourselves that much, and He wants us to love others that much. And sometimes loving others is really hard. So I'll tell you this. Choose love, but remember, you don't have to like the person. Okay? So when your sister, example, says you're fat, respond. Don't let it get to you. Don't let it bring you down, because you need to tell yourself, I might be overweight. I mean, I was 243 pounds. I was overweight. Doesn't define who I am. It doesn't define my heart. It doesn't define my superpower that you have. I don't. Rub it in. And come back with kindness, because you can't really fight with someone that won't fight back. They're just listening, sweetheart. They're right here. You can't really fight with somebody that won't fight back. And you could change your sister's heart. But I will tell you, sisters do fight. I have a sister. I had one that passed away. I'm sure I would have fought with her as well. Yeah, Tammy, exactly. Yeah. So, knowing yourself and your self-worth, to say this to a 10-year-old is really hard, because I'm 44 and I'm still figuring it out. But you're very intelligent, you're very wise, you're very brave, and you are already ahead of the game. So I think that you can comprehend and understand what I'm saying, and I think you can implement it into your life and make these little changes. Because when we're insulted or somebody's mean to us, oh, she has to go. Okay, sweetie, we got your channel. We love you. We're praying for you. Bless her heart. See you soon, sweetheart. Stay strong. What a sweet, oh my golly gee. She is a braidlet. Did anybody look at her channel? She said she put up 2 videos. That's, I mean, do you know how hard it was for me? But I pushed through anyways. Anyway, there's no S. I always mess that up. Dang it. I think we got our mind off of being depressed. And tomorrow's another day. Hopefully, if she just grasped onto one thing I said, it'll get her through to another day. And hopefully we see her again. I'd say she'd be our new baby bee, but I can't replace Sarah. She'll be back, definitely. I hope so. I'm so like, Mondays are red, Sundays are yellow. I need to know what the other days of the weeks are. She's got to come back. I have unanswered questions. And I wonder if it's the same with all of them. That sounded horrible. Same with all that have that condition. Thank you, Senzu. Is anybody out there? Excuse me. We just gained a new bumblebee. We're a hive. I don't get y'all to myself. I don't want y'all to myself. I want us all to share each other. The good, the bad, the ugly, the pretty, the funny, the silly, the laughs, the cries, the tears, all of it. How you feeling, Robin? Is the pain gone away? Because I sent my healing kisses, my gentle ones, a couple hours back. They should be in Tennessee by now. Sorry, Tommy, I just read that. Thank you for the honor. Honor is all, it's all mine. Like, thank you. Thank you. It's so nice to have men that show up in our group that isn't a perv. No pain. What? I knew my kisses would work. I knew it. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's 10:30. I'll send another dose in 4 hours. Okay? So you should be pain-free with my gentle kisses all night. Who else needs them? My gosh, my kisses are actual healers. Probably because they don't get used. Oh, well, I do kiss my animals a lot. That's amazing. Actually, I'm gonna kiss this. Kind of faded. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I healed her pain. That's crazy. I guess I am a superpower. I do have superpowers. Just didn't know. I'm not trying to brag. You'll find your superpower. Amelia's superpower is super, super cool. Oh, yeah. Look at this. It only still kind of hurts. Okay, I'm boring, you guys. I can read a room. I can read a room. I can read a room. Okay, I'm gonna go, I guess, relax. I need to take my medicine, my pills. So I'm going to go relax. You guys do the same. Make sure you subscribe. Yeah, 75 quiet souls. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you go to Amelia Plain, at Amelia Plain, down below, and follow her channel. Let's give her our support. You call me kiddo. That's what I call my son. Well, son and kiddo. Did you ever get the stress test done? No, waiting on insurance. Waiting on insurance. Okay. See you tomorrow. Don't listen to the... Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys have been really great and supportive and loving this evening, and I appreciate you more than you will ever know. I know, Michelle. I know. They said, call back Monday. I said, I'll call you Friday. Like, and I'll probably call them tomorrow, but I got to get my 2 new boys spayed or neutered tomorrow and get their shots and everything. So, but again, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I hope you have sweet dreams. Say your prayers. Pray for Amelia. Pray for those kids out there that are hurting. I mean, we're struggling and we're adults. These poor little kids. Those poor little kids. So lost in this world. It's so hard. But yeah, prayer is the best thing we can do. And let's pray for the people that really, really despise me. That they find peace in their life and that they can find a different direction to go instead of constantly trying to bring me down. I am Amelia's mom. Thank you for talking to her. Mom. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so flattered. Oh my goodness. It is my absolute pleasure. Wow. She is incredible. She is so incredible. And we are going to make sure that she knows that every time she shows up. We are going to build her so high, she's got to look down to see heaven. She is just so special and very smart. And I don't even mean like, I mean, she's like smart, but like, I was like trying to like, do you have something on the internet as far as like if you need my number anytime you could call me and I can help you if you're like having real bad anxiety or whatnot, or and she just, you know, she declined very kindly, and she just said she didn't think that was safe. And I was like, if I was your mother right now, I would be like, that's my girl. Like she's very smart, very smart. And a lot of us are going to follow her channel just to support her. We spread love, hope, and acceptance around the world. And we usually don't let children in because I can get a little too silly sometimes. But if I see her on the channel, I'll make sure that that's not going to happen. But thank you so much for allowing us to be a part of her little world. And we promise as a community, we're the bumblebees, we will protect her as much as we can and love and support her and hold her tight. We're just saying, make sure we pray for her tonight. So thank you so much. You've done an incredible job raising this sweet, sweet angel. Wow. I feel so honored. Wow, amazing. Okay, you guys, so I'm going to get off here. I hope everybody rests well. Tomorrow I gotta stay up until 8 because I'll be up. And then the boys are off to the vet, and then they can be in their home, their new home, and hopefully we can they'll sleep close to me. I don't know. We'll see if Max would allow it. He's the boss. Okay, so I'm sending you all love, hugs, prayers, and kisses. Thank you for a beautiful day, and I will talk to you soon. Until then, make good choices.